Round, it is time to go green on this beautiful Friday night. Ladies and gentlemen, my name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR, and we're getting ready to rock and roll just one more time. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun to see what we have in store. Race 1, it's already in the title. It's gonna be a lot of fun. They've been testing it last night. We've got a setup that works. 27 laps, that's half the laps of the original Monza GP that the F1 cars use, but the stock cars take reign in Italy. We're heading out there and it's going to be a lot of fun. 2023 NASCAR Next Gen stock cars going wheel to wheel out there across the pond over in Italy. It's going to be a lot of fun. The Monza GP race number 1. Race number 2, let's go to Talladega with the NASCAR Xfinity Series, and it's going to be great to see how that goes down. It's been a while since we brought the Xfinity Series to a super speedway. Nonetheless, I think it's going to be great. Hopefully you all think it is great as well. Race number 3, let's go to Dover. Hey, they're going to Dover this weekend. I know there's a big opportunity of a rain out on Sunday night. We'll continue to keep an eye on things, but nonetheless, it's gonna be great, and it'll be the first time we'll be bringing the modern day truck series, NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series, to Dover. We brought the old legacy trucks, we brought the ARCA, we almost brought the Gen 4 one time, but still more testing has to be done. Nonetheless, race 3, a brand new car track combo. Round number 4, another new car track combo. I just realized we've never done this one either. It's Gen 4 Kansas. Why? Drivers said, let's not do COT. Let's try Gen 4 Kansas out. It's multi-groove. You got to feather the throttle. It's great time, action-packed, a lot of passing, a lot of greatness on every end of the speedway. Let's do it. We're doing it tonight. And if we get 400 likes on tonight's live stream, ladies and gentlemen, we get round number 5 at Hickory Motor Speedway with the NASCAR, whoa. Let's go and rephrase that. With the Cars Tour late models, and it's going to be a lot of fun to see what those boys are able to do. Will we have more races than 5? Well, we will only know if we get 400 likes tonight. From there, after race 5, you guys want more action? We might do race 6, race 7, race 8. Who knows, as long as I have my voice. And we are streaming this Sunday night, no matter what. It's going to be great. And our night is going to have its first 3-day weekend, should we say, from Tuesday, or 3-day week, from Tuesday to Friday to Sunday, and it's going to be a whole lot of fun. First 3-day week, should we say, of 2023. Let's get ready for the action. There's cars on track already, and we're going to get into everything great about the Monza Oval. Shot clock coming down to a close. Let's go trackside, live from Italy. Joseph Armstrong, fastest on the charts, 1:48.80. Walker sits P2, Thurston P3, 27 laps, a lot to go ahead and unpack before we go ahead and drop the hammer. Let's get into it, at least to start. Number 1, they cannot make it to the end on fuel. So if we do have a race that goes green all the way through, there is an opportunity that these guys will have to figure out how to short pit, undercut, long pit, do everything kind of in between. Keep an eye on that, because there is a possibility for restarts that we do have to go ahead and take into effect. A pretty big track, pretty fast-paced track, should we say, but at the same time, you do have to look at the opportunity of a late race restart. They're about 8 laps off from being to the good, so we'll keep an eye on things there. Joseph Armstrong, first driver out for qualifying. Drives a 22 machine out on the racing surface. William Schmidt, another one that was fast in practice, looks to make up speed. Now, turn 1 is going to be a little dicey. It's almost like Coda from what we've seen before. You got all these stock cars barreling down into turn number 1, but instead of going uphill and left, straight on shot with a little bit of a kink. It's going to be interesting to see how they all manage that chicane. Now, they can't really go wheel to wheel too often. See what Cody go 3 wide, 4 wide. In some cases, you can sneak 5 wide, it won't work out, and William Schmidt completely misses chicane number 2. We'll ride on to see what's going on Sean Rowe around the racetrack. So it's going to be challenging to see who can go ahead and give and take. We've seen drivers talking about, hey, we might just go ahead and miss the bus stop to make sure we don't go ahead and run into anyone. A stop and go would be intended for that. Nonetheless, turn 1 is going to be dicey all the way through. If you watch Formula 1, you know how Monza works. Turn 4, turn 5, pretty consistent, very fast-paced, very momentum-based here in the next gens. We're going to see a lot of driving when it comes down to drafting. We're going to see a lot of dropping, including down to Parabolicas in that final set of corners. Nonetheless, these drivers have to use every single inch of the track, smacking that rear end. I see Sean Rowe trying to go ahead and manage the curbing, not able to get it done. And James Thurston grabs a gear in the 84, and he's down the back. As we go ahead and take a look at the track layout. Multiple turns make it 8 turns to be exact. Turn 1, very dicey. Turn 2, mostly flat out. We've seen drivers go ahead and have trouble down there trying to hold it down that inside. Turn 3, another big kink. 4 and 5, that's top of the key. We've seen drivers really manage their speed there. That's where you can kind of reset the momentum. If you didn't have a first good sector 1 into sector 2, 4 and 5, you've seen drivers manage it back through 6, 7, and 8. The Parabolicas, it's going to be a lot of fun to see who can hold on to their car. A little bit of a banking. These guys are used to banking. And with these next gens, it should be absolutely masterful to see what they can hold on to. Thurston rallying his way down to turn 2. And throws his way into 3. Easy in, easy out. Let's look at more machines that are rolling around the track. Max Steinmeier, a bowling pin last time we went green, and NR Night in America looks to rally around. A lot of machines taking the reign. Spencer Burns rolling his way through turn 3 in the Roasted Gems Coffee Ford. Got the speeders have to go ahead and back it down just a little bit back through 4 and 5. And you can't go too wide. You don't want to get in the kitty litter. We've seen drivers before have trouble managing their speed back through 4 and 5. That's what we call a big reset. Now, this is where the DRS zone would be in Formula 1. 6 to 7, you're almost dead flat out till the kink. Seeing a lot of drivers say, hey, this is the best opportunity to make up time when passing. You have a lot of room to work with, top, bottom, middle, a lot of stretching out with these next gens. You can really draft uphill to the back end of another driver, but you don't want to lose it over the curbing. Back through 7, you head to 8 to the Parabolicas. Either you make up time here or you don't. This will be make or break to see who's going to go ahead and win a race. Benjamin Walker, top of the board, never mind. James Thurston with a 1:49.10. Cootie back to 4, Schmidt back to 5th, Sean Rowe, Max Steinmeier, McConaughey, Conklin, Shamela, all rolling back. Riding on with Spencer Burns. Kenyon got his first career win at Talladega. He sits 12th. New Biggie back to 10th. Sean Conklin, P5. Hey, he's definitely got something to go ahead and bring it up with. Got these Fords rolling well. Couple Chevrolets, Mosteller up to 3rd. Conklin back through 2, heading to 3. The second chicane on the racetrack. You gotta back it down. We're gonna see those brake rotors glowing. Now in the United States, we call them sausage curves. We're gonna go ahead and continue to use that lingo here tonight. Back through 4 and 5, Conklin looking at a make-up time at back through Sector 2. Not going to happen. Qualifying comes to an end. Just 14 of 32 drivers went ahead and set down a time. That's right. We hit the peak at 32 because of one thing. How many pit stalls, should we say, are available on the racetrack? 27 laps of action. Let's get ready to go green. Chevy, Ford, row 1. Chevrolet, lockout back to row number 2. And we're going to give these boys a shot to roll around the track so they understand how it is with the 2x2 before we go ahead and get that one to go. They're parked down the backstretch. Let's go ahead and take a look at the track map. Right side of your screen. Currently parked in the middle of 5 and 6. That long straightaway. Before we get ready to go green. Turtles, sorry, they call it sausages over out in Europe. They're turtles to us. Went ahead and make that quick mistake. That's okay. We're not going to make any mistakes. We got 27 laps of action. Getting ready to go ahead and drop the hammer just one more time. Brett Puncari making a return to NR Night in America. as the best of the best on the road courses get ready to duel it out just one more time. Can Thurston hold his own? Can someone find a way through? Let's find out. And who's going to win the first ever Monza GP in NR Night in America? Now, we've been to Italy before, the Monza Oval, where most of the drivers said it was a lot of fun, but a little has to be done with that car track combo to make it a masterpiece. Nonetheless, we said, hey, if you already have the oval, you must already have the road course. And with that being said, we're getting ready to line them up 2 by 2 and bring them full saw to get the green flag. 27 laps of action. They will have to pit. They're about 8 laps short on fuel. The question now comes down to who has enough on fuel if we get a yellow. The question also comes down, will we get a yellow? I don't think we're going to see it, but you just never know. Including heading down to 1. These drivers might go wheel to wheel. They may go single file. Will the etiquette be there tonight? As we work our way back through 6, head into 7, back through 8 this time by. Lights off the top of the cars. We're going to allow them to go through the chicanes one more time as a 2 by 2, so they understand how to do it, at least as a walkthrough before we go full saw. Opportunity here to not have a mistake right on the start of the race. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Lights on the top of the Porsche pace car. Mosteller driving the number 9 tonight. Sean Conklin back in the 41. Andrew Cootie. An upset win at Eldora. First time he's won on a track that's a non-super speedway. We did not expect it to come from the slipping and sliding out in Ohio. Today he looks to get it done in Italy. Frank DeAngelis rolling around the racetrack starting from the rear. He said earlier, if someone's going to win here, it might as well be me because he's Italian. And he looks to go ahead and defend the homeland as we get ready to get the 1 to go this time by. Burns back to 10th. White back to 11th. New Bigging back to 12th. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. "32 drivers. One's gonna find victory lane." Let's say those magical words just one more time, ladies and gentlemen. God speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Most of the inside lane elected not to go ahead and use the front stretch chicane. Heading down to turn 1, it's going to bring some question when we go under the green flag. Who's going to bail? Who's going to stick with their gut through turn 2? If all is smooth, we got ourselves a race because they're going to be full saw heading down into turn number 3 where you got another chicane. That'd be hard on the brakes, and that's what's great about this track. The momentum that just builds up from one sector to the next. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime as we work our way through Sector 2. Do you think the 9, Amos Stellar, will go to victory lane? Do you think James Thurston in the 84 will catch the lightning in a bottle? How about Andrew Cootie? He's hot, and he's looking for something better than just winning on dirt, winning on a super speedway. He wants to slip and slide. He's got the passport out. He sits in row number 2. Mosteller has won on the road courses before, but nobody has won on this layout. The quest to be first won't just be to see who gets back to the start-finish line. It will be to see who can get it done out in Italy, left and right, upside down. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to light them up. Spencer Burns, Douglas Newbigging, Joseph Armstrong starting deep in your field, just inside that sweet 16, but he's gonna have to go ahead and dodge a lot of action here tonight. A long 27-lap race should bring the interest out of the viewers. If we have no caution, they will have to pit. If we have a caution in the first 5 laps, we might have a fuel lottery. Keep an eye on that. Some may try to stretch it out. If we get a yellow with 20 laps, maybe 15, 18 laps to go, they should be good to go to the end on fuel. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to line them up. Rolling their way down the backstretch into the Parabolicas just one more time for us to go ahead and line them up. This is NASCAR Racing out in Italy. Let's go green. A historic track brings the best just one more time as they all get on their feet to see stock car racing at its best. Let's go left, let's go right, let's light the fuse just one more time as we're green for the Monza GP. 3 wide behind. Mavic Ollie to the outside, looking to go ahead and find some room. Schmidt ready for the brace. Thurston, Walker, dead even. Nathan Lyons around way in the back. I don't know if they go too wide right here. Inching in, inching out. Most of them make it through. That's the 9 around in the middle of the field. Demos parks it. Some looking to bail. Down into turn number 2. That's Cootie right to the rear to Conklin. Thurston has checked out. Walker looking to close on in. It's Ford. It's Chevrolet with the duel for the top spot. Conklin to the outside. Cootie downstairs. Big switch up in the 41 down into turn number 3. He's got him. Andrew Cootie to third. Wrecking way in the back. Max Steinmeier around. Should be able to get back on the racing surface. He does. Down to push and shove their way back through. Conklin off. Now he's up the 4th. Let's go ahead and rephrase that. That was Sean Rowe. Mavic with the move. He's up to 6th. And Walker's still about 7.5 within your race leader. Going to keep an eye on that. So it goes Conklin. Cootie one sideways. William Schmidt. Loops it down into 6 and 7. We stay green. Show up to 6. He started 14th. Mavic up to 5th. And the best of the best on the road courses have found their way through the heartbreak of what starts early. That's Chad Thurnquist around in the back. Burns up to 12th. Lyons to the inside, looking 3 wide. James Thurston will lead lap number 1. Rowe going wide. Thurston brings it back. 1 up, 1 down. Walker to 2nd. Let's look at the right side of your screen. Who's on the move? Braden Mavic up 13 spots. Nathan Lyons up 20. And that's the driver in 2nd. Missing the front stretch chicane. Hayden Walker having to go through the pylons. Allows Andrew Cootie to roll into 2nd. Conklin into 3rd. And we know that 24 just happens to find a way to win. No matter what's at stake. No mistakes out of James Thurston thus far. Down through 3. Cootie, a bad entry, a bad exit. Conklin is there and he's looking to pounce. You see them roll the center well back through 4 and 5. Cootie making time off 4. Cootie looking to make time off 5. So many drivers still trying to learn this racetrack. Mavic to 5th. Armstrong back to 6th. You got a battle back for 8th. Douglas Newbigging has worked his way through. Nathan Lyons down to 10th. He went off as well. He might have damage. Looking at the left side, Spencer Burns. Oh, around he goes. Burns into the wall. Lyons around. That's a track blocker. Caution's going to wave. And not happy with the 21 at all. And just like that, we have a caution early. And all those drivers that got through turn 1, that wheel-to-wheel mayhem, we'll have to go ahead and try it again. Lyons not able to get it going. Yeah, he went around really early all the way towards the back end. And just like that, we get to try it all again. We knew the opening lap was going to go ahead and be a heart-stopping moment. We didn't realize it was going to be like that. Now, with 25 laps to go, they are still short to the end. And we're going to see exactly what happened. Watch the quest by the 21 to work his way forward. He found his way around New Bigging. And everything seemed right. With a lot of these guys just getting about 30 minutes of practice before the stream went live. Should we say 35 minutes of practice, 5 minutes extra of qualifying. It did go ahead and add some questioning to how this race may go. He was fine down through 1. He looked fine down through 2 and 3. It was 4 that he had the problem with. He got down in the grass, goes off completely. Tries to get it refired, gets it going. Here comes Spencer Burns. Oh, I don't know. It looks like he almost squeezed him. And then Burns caught the grass and went right around into the guardrail. And that will bring out the first caution. Boston had to find a way through. Carter, look at all these drivers that had slam on the brakes. White, Mosteller. Some will get the opportunity to try it again. For Nathan Lyons, his race might already be over. Do you come in and pit? Do you stay out? What's the game plan here? If you're the drivers up front, you'll most likely get the one to go next time by. If you're James Thurston, you didn't want to see a caution. Well, guess what? We asked you guys down below, do we go caution free? 17% said yes. Most of you were right. 83% said no. Now we got to ask, will we see another caution? As drivers look to say, hey, let's come to pit road, let's stay out. If I'm them, I stay out right here. There's no net gain of really coming in and topping off when you still can't make it to the end on fuel. But that all comes down to also tire wear. I don't think we're having any tire wear issues. You know, this track is meant for F1 standards. Tire wear shouldn't be that big of a deal. It comes down to handling, and that's what you've seen from a lot of these guys. The troubling handling. If you're James Thurston, you're going to be with Will Cootie. You're going to have Conklin behind you. You have Walker, Mubbick, Armstrong. You got all these drivers that are really looking for one thing, and that's to go to victory lane. They have another opportunity to stack them up, rack them up, and go down into 1 and 2. This is where things get a little bit interesting. Because if you're the 84, you may have to brace. They may be a little bit more aggressive. Now, it's not a late race caution. It's an early caution. And let's see who's going to take. Conklin coming in. No. Does the fake out. Comes right back out on the racing surface. Brower elects to come in. Mosteller. I would say that's the right game plan. If you're back there about row 6, row 7, you're the heart, really the eye of the storm heading down to 1 and 2. You can get ran into from behind, or you got guys checking up too early in front of you, and you know you're probably not going to get a caution for an incident down into turn number 1. Might as well top off, be towards the back end, and wait for some of these guys to make a mistake, rally back through. We've seen guys already make up 20-plus spots, and at the same time, you got to think about it. Hey, if it does go green, you're going to be overcutting these drivers. What says 2 tires doesn't make the difference when you come back down on pit road? We get the 1 to go here. We'll get ready to go ahead and line them up back 2 by 2. Thurston, Cootie, Conklin, and Walker. Fast 4. Big time restart. As we get ready to try it again. Well, for the NASCAR fans out there that want to see oval racing, you're going to get a good amount of oval racing tonight. Before that, though, we got to go left and right out in Italy. We're going to Talladega with the Xfinity Series round number 2. We're going to Dover with the trucks round number 3. Hey, round number 4. Let's go out to the heartland of Kansas with the Gen 4 stock cars round number 5. Let's go and kick the dust up. If we hit 400 likes, we go grassroots racing. Late model stocks from Hickory Motor Speedway. Should be a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and sound the alarm just one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green. We're going to rack them. We're going to stack them. If you're Andrew Cootie, you're going to love it. You'll be on the inside lane down into 1. The only thing is, James Thurston, very strong on restarts. It's going to be a dogfight, a chess match to see who can hold on to what. Walker to 3rd, Conklin to 4th, Mavic, Armstrong inside the Elite 8. Let's get ready to go green again. Chevy versus Ford, row number 1. Chevy on Ford, row number 2. Chevy on Toyota, back to row number 3. Everyone lines it up just one more time because we get ready to light them up. 2 by 2 down the back as we work our way to the Parabolicas just one more time. And our night in America goes outside the lower 48. Let's go green once again. Thurston to 2nd. Will be the control car down into 1. Want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in, everybody that's dropped a like on this stream. Let's go racing well into the AM. Time to get it done. Pace car makes that hard left on a pit road, and that means one thing and one thing only. We're going to have 23 laps to decide a winner. Let's find out who's it going to be. Thurston 84, Cootie 24, green again from Monza. Hold your breath, turn 1, looking 3 wide. Pushing, shoving, Walker goes wide. Cootie should be able to find a way through him. Cootie back to 2nd, Armstrong into 3rd. Walker under fire, Mavic to the inside of turn 2. Still got Conklin looking back downstairs. Mavic up to 4th. They have to slam the door on the 93. Still wheel to wheel behind. Conklin muscles his way into 5th. And Walker's the biggest loser on the restart from all the way up front. Back to the 6th place position. Cootie holding off in 2nd. And if you're Joe, this is the best opportunity. 119 the difference. Oh, big slide coming down off 5. Company coming forward. It's the 42. Cootie, 7-8 the difference. He makes up so much time from 5 to 6, heading back into 7. Very smooth on entry, very smooth on exit, heading back towards the Parabolicas. You can see the Chevy just gets the kick up back to the grass. 66 the difference. He has to stay in line. We talked about how much the draft really does help on these long straights. Joe back there in 3rd, 115 the difference, closing on in, Mavic closing on in. The top 6 have race-winning speed. If this goes green, it's going to be a chess match in Italy. You can see Thurston looking to get the drive off. He does off the Parabolicas. Nonetheless, he holds on to the lead. 22 to go. 6-9 the difference for the 24. Thurston hasn't made a mistake down into turn 1 at all tonight. The question is, will he see it? Joseph Armstrong right to the rear end. He's looking to find a way through. Spin in the back, never mind, we stay green. Let him race. Just about 1-4, see Cootie's losing time down into sector 1. Perfect opportunity for the 22 and the 42 to find a way through. Thurston looking to get another win on the road course. Oh, he absolutely destroyed turn 3, and Cootie goes wide. Armstrong sinks on through. That puts Joe into 2nd. That puts Mavic under fire for 3rd. 1st and 2nd. Blow the 2nd chicane. We talked about how 4 and 5 changes the forward momentum. If you just get through there, you get a big change of pace. New Bigging under fire from behind. That's Sean Rowe wheel to wheel. Joseph Armstrong, 1-8 back. And Cootie's got a rally. He's back there in third. Walker locking up. Down in the kitty litter. That continues to go from bad to worse for that Chevrolet. Conklin to sneak up to fifth. Wheel to wheel. Mavic on the outside of the 24. Heading to the Parabolicas. Down to turn 8. Cootie with the late break. Glow in the left rear. Mavic looking for a crossover. Back to the inside. He's got the speed on him. Battle for third. Drag race back to the line. Mavic's going to hold on to it. Got to continue to hold no matter what. Cootie will yield. And the 42 finds his way into third. How about a crossover? Down into turn 1. Mavic misses turn 1 completely. And that just seems to be a common theme. Drivers making that mistake. That'll allow Andrew Cootie to rally back there into fourth. Should we say third? Conklin on the move. Joseph Armstrong wants to bring the heat there to the 84. More battling for third. Mavic missing the second chicane as well. Now he's 2 for 2. And Andrew Cootie will easily go back into third. Conklin easily back into fourth. We've got a dogfight for the lead. Armstrong is there. Thurston under fire. Frank DeAngelis, the lap machine. Through 6 and 7, Ford versus Toyota. And you still got 21 laps to go. You still got to look at the undercut, overcut situation. Some of these guys have made mistakes. They got to focus on strategy. DeAngelis holding up the Ford. He's wide into the kitty litter. Here comes Armstrong. 3 the difference. Looking 2 the difference. Down to a 2-8. Thurston giving up the inside lane down into 8. It's been the domination early on for Ford, but Toyota looks to take over here late. 20 to go from Monza. Cootie, Chevrolet, 3 drivers in the top 3, all different manufacturers. The drive to the inside. Armstrong with the late break, wheel to wheel for the lead. Thurston getting crossed up. Joe staying within a 2. This has allowed Cootie to close in. 1-1 the difference. Looking, peeking through 3, this time by. See, Joe's really aggressive. Look at those brake rotors just glowing hot. Putting it on the ragged edge. Top 5 under 3 seconds. Hey, he's going to try again. Down to 1. That's where that 22's at its best. Thurston just read him like a book back through 4 and 5. And Ford will hold on. Nonetheless, Chevrolet is there. You still got 4th and 5th. Watching on. Conklin has got a mirrorful of the Chevrolet. Mavic wants it back. He's back to the rear end. He looks to the quarter panel heading through 6 and 7. Looking to push the 41. A tap here. A tap there. Conklin with the drive off. And Joe may have to focus on the fact that that 24 machine is closing in. Matter of fact, closing in deeply. Thurston will be the leader for now. Joe, a mistake in the Parabolicas. Mavic going wide. We've seen drivers make mistakes there before. Cootie will not go down without a fight. This is wheel to wheel for second. Looking for a late break, down into 1. Pumps the brakes, locks the door. Can he hold on to it? He does. Andrew Cootie into second. Joe's got to fight right here. He knows he doesn't want to just sit back there in third. He knows he's got a faster car than that 24. Just has to minimize the mistakes. Through 2, down into 3. Cootie with the late break. Shuffling the brakes. Big jump over the turtles. Joe back to the inside. He's going to go for it. Won't give in. That's the 24. Armstrong with a battle back through 4 and 5. Still wheel to wheel as they work their way down the back. Top of the key was crucial there for the Toyota. See, Cooney, though, is still not giving in. Who's going to call? Who's bluff? Down into 6 and 7. Joe with the early break. Cooney to defend. Armstrong sideways down off 7. Still not giving in as he closes back. He's fighting. And as they have fought on, Thurston has scooted away. Through turn 8. With the wide arc, Andrew Cooney's able to hold on. 19 to go. Make it 18 to go this time by. What a drive. And he's going to go ahead and hold on. If you're new to NR Night in America, love what you see, feel free to subscribe. Second and third go wide. Armstrong forced with the slowdown. Cooney forced with the slowdown as well. Joe realized he could just go ahead and fly through it, but you're still going to lose a lot of time. Was 3 seconds back, now 4 seconds back, and Andrew Cooney just threw it away. Here comes Conklin to the inside. Wheel to wheel with Armstrong. Joe not wanting the 41 to clear. Five seconds of difference. Nearly 6 seconds of difference as well. 3 wide, working their way down off turn 5. Joe with a slide. 2nd through 7th. Under a blanket. Another block there by Conklin. Trying to keep the Toyota behind. Through 6 and 7. Armstrong sliding. Might throw away 3rd. Mubik around the outside. It's just see these boys hauling, giving it their all. Cooney running wide. Armstrong on the bottom. Sean Rowe back to 6. Still looking on. 16 laps to go. Make it 17. 16 to go next time by. Cooney on the outside near the white line. Under fire. Sean Rowe is there as well. Conklin into 2nd, looks to close on into your race leader. It makes Ford in the top 2, puts Mubik back to 3rd. Armstrong just narrowly in the fast 4. Aiden Walker looking to take a spot back. To the outside. Trying to find his way around Rose, still wheel to wheel. And Joe continues to make mistakes. Down to 3, see him blocking that 24, Cooney. Not gonna put up with a big late break down to 4, trying to push him out of the way. Conklin is closing in, 5-3 the difference. He is on a tear right now, closing in on Thurston. Joe's able to defend. Wheel to wheel behind. What a race. And it isn't over yet. 17 to go. Mubik the 3rd. Sean Rowe wheel to wheel with Andrew Cooney. Highest of 24 has been 2nd. Muscles his way back through. Yeah, he had to go ahead and use his elbows for that one. Up to 5th. Walker to the inside, wheel to wheel with Rowe. Action-packed road course racing, that's what you love to see. Rowe has closed on in to a 5, but he made a mistake off exit, which has allowed Braden Mubik to close in as well. They got 16 laps to go. We have not been able to see who's really got the speed for James Thurston. A lot of these guys have been making mistakes. A lot of these guys have been fighting each other. Conklin, breathing room. 5:19 the difference. 16 to go. Movic, 5-4 back. He's looking back to that inside. Don't think it's going to work. Down into turn 3. Over the curbing. Left and right. Conklin had to save it. Back to 4 and 5. Just saw the momentum carry down to sector 1, back to sector 2. That 41 is just on it all the way through this track. The thing is, 5 seconds is now the difference. They have been closing in on James Thurston. Nonetheless, now down under a 4.9. This race goes green. 2 things you gotta look out for, ladies and gentlemen. 1, Thurston might not be the fastest driver on this track. Wheel to wheel, Movic to the outside, battle for second. A lot of contact, muscling his way through into the kitty litter. Conklin wasn't giving. 5 the difference. Both the drivers lost speed. Movic forced to slow down. And once again, this is the mistakes we're talking about. This just allows James Thurston to pull away again. 2 things you gotta look out. They're still closing in on your leader, but at the same time, they still all got a pit. This race cannot go green all the way without one more pit stop from what we're hearing. Unless Thurston's thinking about saving all the way through. Keep an eye on that. That one caution did make the difference. Armstrong to the inside of Conklin, wheel to wheel. Movic, another mistake by the 42. Now Conklin's not making all those mistakes, that's the thing. 42 is quick, he's aggressive, he can find a way around guys. But it's just a matter of time before someone gets restless and puts someone else around. That's another mistake. Half the reason they keep losing time to your leader is because they're fighting each other and overdriving each corner. Holding on into turn 3, Conklin around the outside, 3 wide looking. Cootie having to hold on, Brower's on pit road, Babel's on pit road. If we get a caution, a lot of these guys that are undercutting could come up top of the board. 7 back. Conklin looking to close, needs a rally. Armstrong, Movic back under fire. 15 to go. And some of these guys still pitting back there, coming just out. Conklin, 6, 8, 7 the difference. Through 6 and 7, Armstrong. Still looking to hold on. Andrew Cootie back there in 6, under fire from Rowe. Rowe's gonna have to be smart. Down into the parabolic, as you can see Sean Rowe closing right back to the rear. How about Conklin? 11-12 the difference. Armstrong holding off that 42 machine. 14 laps to go, now 7's the difference. Yeah, when Movic made that move, it just absolutely changed the dynamic. When it came down to speed, you can see Conklin so good down to 1. Big lockup, never mind. He's gonna miss entry as well. And Thurston just really had no one to fight with. Here's the thing though, we get a caution. That 84 is gonna be under some heavy fire. And everyone else, they already understand how these guys race against each other, at least the last couple of laps. Tides could turn if we do see that yellow wave, and I don't think we're gonna see it. Slide out of Joe. 7 the difference. Armstrong to the inside. Trying to find a way through the 41. Wasn't able to do it. Conklin jumping out. Bailing out. Armstrong to second. He was worried about getting dumped. Down through 5. Head into 6. Walker on the outside, wheel to wheel. Armstrong still under fire. Movic has not left that rear end. 14 to go. AC Thurston's really backed everything up. He's still in his own zip code, while these guys have just been going at it left and right. Walker back to 5th. Conklin back there in 4th. One caution so far, 13 to go. Armstrong all the way wide. Mubbock's coming in. It's a big undercut there on Thurston. Can't speed, can't make a mistake. Cootie is in as well, wheel to wheel. The question now is, if you're James Thurston, when do you come to pit road? The drivers are undercutting, and they're looking to make up time. Conklin around in the kitty litter, right in front of Walker. Now, we knew that was going to work. They both had the same idea, drive it in deep. Here comes William Schmidt. Schmidt looking for the 2 for 1 around the outside, looking 1, goes wide, can't go ahead and contest for 2 to the center of turn 2. He's got to try it down to 3. Conklin slide in the rear end. A bumper tap, holds onto it. 7-5 the difference. Joseph Armstrong now on time trials, trying to catch that 84. Ford, Toyota, Chevrolet, that's 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Still 7-5 back. They've been fighting left and right. 13 seconds now the difference. When the 41 was in 2nd, it was 5. Still race-winning pace. Nonetheless, the only thing is, really is the fact that he's been under fire non-stop since we put back out the green flag. 13 to go, you're coming to 12 to go this time by. If you're James Thurston, do you pit here? No, he's gonna stay out. If I'm Joe, I might as well come in. Thinking about it, not happening. Armstrong staying on the racing surface. Conklin wide. Walker wide, Schmidt is in. And all these other guys behind, riding around. Mubbock, 32 seconds off. He's in 7th. Mosteller back to 9th. Andrew Cootie, who's coming to pit road under fire there from Sean Rowe. Andrew White back there to 13th. Mostly just riding around. It's still 7-4 the difference. You really got to see where these guys are when they come off pit road. That's going to be the decider. 12 laps remaining. Conklin sliding into turn 3. Still got Walker back there in 4th. Still got Mubbock back there in 6th. How about Mosteller back in 8th? Closing in on Roberts. Mosteller went around early in this race, making it back up inside the Elite 8. And he's going to have to hope for Thurston to make a mistake. I think everyone is. Joseph Armstrong has been getting quicker, little by little, down to sector 1 and 2. Sean Rowe looking to hold on. Demos looking inside, looking outside. Joe going wide. Still Thurston, a lead of a 6-7. He comes to pit road. Joe may either do this: A, follow him, or B, go ahead and go out a lap more. Try an overcut. 6-4 is the difference. Roberts down to 6 and into 7. Walker is in. Conklin staying out. And most of these guys have already come to pit road. Thurston losing time to Armstrong. I think his idea is this: get close enough and pit when the 84 pits. I think Joe's still got a big opportunity to win this one. It is not done yet. Around goes the 41. Hey, he's got to come in. Those tires got to be torn up. White rolling around the racetrack. Machine still rolling on. Douglas Newbigging mostly lined in. Andrew Cootie has fallen way off the pace. And out of harm's way, we stay green. He might be out of this race. We'll keep an eye on that. Not sure what happened. Joe, 6 the difference. 11 to go. He's worked his way down the backstretch. Conklin back there in third. You got Carter, you got Movick. Carter, if I'm not mistaken, has yet to come to pit road. Thurston is fading. Time is running out. They both have to come in. I don't know. Joe's got a pit with the 84, pit 1 lap earlier. You just tell, struggling back to the Parabolicas, how wide do you have to go to hold on to that? While Joe just holds it down the inside. He is quicker on every corner right now. This is still not over. Don't be looking away because Joseph Armstrong's going to take the lead. Thurston will surrender, coming down to pit road. This is big. Now where does Movick come out? He's got to be quick on and off. Cannot hold on. Thurston is in. Needs the gas to go the distance. The question is, does he have the tires? Here comes Movick. This could be your provisional race leader. Crowd on their feet. James Thurston just leaving the racing surface, or just getting on, should we say. Movick right behind. 4 seconds the difference. He made up a ton of time. And this is big because Joe should be smack dab right in the middle of them whenever that 22 elects to come to pit road. 4 seconds back. We've got a race with 10 to go. Lock up in the back. Rowe, Roberts. Walker rolling wide. Now Conklin hasn't pit yet. Armstrong hasn't pit yet. Thurston still your provisional race leader. He got in and out quick. That's the thing, if you're Armstrong, you've got to get in and out quick. You cannot wait. 3 seconds, though, the difference, as Movick has barreled on closer to that 84 machine. If this goes green, we'll have a dogfight for the win. 10 to go. Coming to 9 to go. He's got to get him. He's got to figure something out. Armstrong. Do the Parabolicas with the Toyota. Staying out again. I don't know if I like that idea. I think Sean Rowe's thinking of coming in here. The fight for the win will carry possibly between 3rd and 4th. Sean Conklin is in, shall we say. Conklin has found his way on a pit road. Might have sped. He locked him up. We do stay green. The only thing is Joe's only up by 23 seconds. Movick going back around. And we're going to find out how the sectors look. Bottom of your screen. Green light sector 1. Green light sector 2. Green light sector 3 just off of sector 5. And he has closed in the gap. We're going to continue to keep an eye on it down into 1. Yeah, it looked like a walk in the park for the 84. But that's the thing, when you get green flag racing on a road course, it opens up Pandora's box of what could happen. You can just see it right here. Still 3 seconds that difference. And they really have not closed in on Armstrong. Joe finding a way through. Thurston in, Thurston out. That's a turn 3, Movick in, Movick out. Minimizing the mistakes. It's going to be close on sectors. I don't think he did too well in sector 1. He did it not even close. Sector 2, maybe about even. I want to take a wild guess. Makes it back up. A 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can tell the chicanes have just been hurting that 42 all night long. Probably could have been your race leader if you could just go ahead and minimize the issues through both the chicanes. Sector 3, all the 42. Through turn 6, in turn 7, head into sector 4. And they will be good to go on fuel from here on out. The question now is, who's gonna catch who? Movick, not even close to a green light. It's the hard braking zones he's having the troubles with. They're on James Thurston. Thurston's having the trouble getting back to the gas. Joe is still staying out. Now he's waiting. I don't think he can make it to the end. 8 to go. You're coming to 7 to go. He still has to pit just one more time. Into turn 1. Thurston. Not the ideal move. Mavic trying to make it back up under a 26. We look behind. Sean Rowe. Back there with Walker. Back there with Roberts. All lined in. Conklin looking to make up time. Still not there. Thurston down on turn 3. And Mavic's able to make something back. We're still questioning Joseph Armstrong. What's the move here if you're the 22 car? He's not good to go on fuel. I think he's got to pit here. Got the draft from the 06. Aheed down into the Parabolicas. That's a big gamble staying out this long. A massive gamble, if that. Sliding the rear end. No, he's still not coming to pit road. Mavic is off. A lot of damage on the right front. The driver in third in trouble. Oh no, we might get a yellow, not sure just yet. Can he limp it back? That's the question. I don't think he's going to turn. Going all the way wide, Mosteller is there as well. Trying to limp it home. And he will get there. And that's it, no caution. On the pit road, how about not? Destroys the entire nose, coming on in. It's off the racing surface, still no yellow. And he will park it. Nah, he hit the wall. Now the question comes down to, what does Joseph Armstrong do? No caution. Off the racing surface, no one else in danger, we stay green. Does Joe stay out long enough to hold off Thurston? Ah, man, this is going to be tough to see. There's no way he can make it to the end without coming to pit road. Sean Rowe. Over the strips. There's Thurston, 23 seconds the difference. There's Armstrong down at 8. If he pits here, it's going to be big. He's struggling. I don't know if he's thinking of saving or not. You got 7 to go now. He might just run it out all the way. Oh, he's coming in. All right, here we go. Either you beat the 84 out or you don't. That's what it comes down to. It's got to be gas and go. Gas, maybe right sides. I just say put the fuel in it and just get it back out there. James Thurston barreling towards him. Down on turn 8. Armstrong looking to beat him out. I think he just get to him before turn 1. Here we go. The drag race down to the first corner. Thurston on the outside will very easily find his way through. But Joe made up time. That's the thing. At 1.7 seconds back. This may be the strategy right here. 1.5 the difference. And the question is now, can he close in? Not in the draft just yet. Thurston back to the lead. He's still closing. This isn't over. You got to make sure Thurston doesn't make a mistake. Down to 3. Joe closing in. This race ain't over. Talk about a gamble in Italy. 6 to go. It's going to be coming to 5. Turn 4, not ideal for the 22. Better in sector 1 and sector 2. Down the backstretch, he's got the draft. This is equivalent to top of the key at Coda. That long back straightaway. This is where Joe can make up some time for entering 6 and 7. Just has to minimize the mistakes. That's what this race has been about. Down to a 1.4, down to a 1.4 flat, down to a 1.3. Absolutely beautiful through through 6 and 7. Gotta make it. And has to hope for a mistake by the 84. 5 to go, coming this time by. Thurston wanting to run away. He gets it back to about a 1-6. Joe, not ideal. Down off sector 5, 5 to go. He's gonna need something to go his way. He's had troubles in the chicanes as well. All the greats have had troubles in the chicanes. James Thurston on entry. Smooth in, no problem. Armstrong wanting a drive off. He's gonna get it, but he may have lost too much time. That's the thing about a road course, unlike an oval, you have a lot more opportunities to make a mistake. With all the twists and turns, you've got to be perfect. Lap machine coming up, Spencer Burns. Thurston trying to hold on over the strips. This is Joe's best part of the track. Rallies back to a 1-5. Down to a 1-4, down to a 1-3. Thurston might be getting some dirty air here. You got to keep an eye on that. Could be the difference maker. Burns to the middle. 1-3 the difference with 5 to go. He may have one shot at winning this race, and it may come down to the Parabolicas. We're going to keep an eye on it. 1-2 the difference. Burns is right in front. You see him struggling. Thurston wants him to get out of the way right here. Just can't get him to move. 108 the difference. 105 the difference. Joe is closing down into turn 8. And this is what you've been waiting for, a one caution race. Wanting the 06 to move, can't get it done. Joe down within an 89. 5 to go, make it 4 to go at the line. Thurston to the inside, wheel to wheel. That's gonna be dangerous. Can't find a way around. That's a Ford Ally right there. You still see Burns not letting him go. 9 the difference. Armstrong has closed on in. It will be wheel to wheel down into turn 2. Thurston to the inside, rides the inside lane easy. He's able to clear the 06. Now the question is, does Burns get out of the way for Joe? 7-4 the difference between first and second. Thurston on entry, a delight. Now Armstrong needs to find a way around the 06. And when it comes down to etiquette, it could be an issue that comes down to race his way in the back. Burns gets out of the way. And now Joe's within 1 second. Wow. 4 laps to go, coming to 3. And we've seen it before. Drivers that have led a ton of laps in a road course race make one mistake all day long and it costs them. Right in the final laps, look at Caden Rush at the Charlotte Roval. Made a mistake before heading back onto turn 1 and 2. Next thing you know, pops out the right rear. Mosteller wins the race. Armstrong finished second. The gap's still a 1-2. 4 laps to go, coming to 3. A fun, exciting race. Everything was on the line today here at Monza. And you come to 3 to go and you wonder what's left in the tank for the 22. 1-2-5. Another lap machine in front. Thurston not using the curbing at all, no aggression. Joe's got to be aggressive. This is where he could make up a little bit. Nothing crazy. If you're within 3/10 of the Parabolicas, you can have that opportunity to dive it on in to go ahead and take the win. Thurston into turn 3. Smooth on entry, smooth on exit. Armstrong about even there with the 84. Gotta get some to fly his way. Coming off corner exit, this is where it goes ahead and makes a big turn. It will be 2 laps to go this time by. Joe now fading down to a 1.27. Conklin and Schmidt, should we say, sorry about that. 44 seconds back. Still 139. That lap machine could make a difference. That's Boston. 2 laps to go this time by. Thurston through turn 8. Armstrong trying to pedal back. And the tire wear definitely coming to effect way more than it would. 2 to go from Monza. Thurston down to the 1. Not trying to make a mistake. Lap machine in front. 1.45 back for Joseph Armstrong. And he's still trying to rally here late. He knows how easy it is to make a mistake. Lap machine looking to get out of the way. That's Boston. Oh, this could spell doom for the 22. How about not? Thurston forced to drive it in deep. Joe forced to drive it in deep. Still the way of the 84. To 4, to 5. Brake rotors glowing on the rear end. It'll be coming down to Ford and Toyota. They worked their way back through 6 and 7. Thurston on entry. Looking to hold on. Joe just drove it on in. He's down within a 1-1. Wow. Talk about being aggressive. Coming back to see the white. James Thurston has drove a masterful race, staying out of trouble. Now has 1 lap to go ahead and get it done. Salamanca, 1 to go from Monza. $118, what do you have if you're the 22? Gotta apply the pressure somehow. Ford versus Toyota into turn 1. Still separated by a 9. Still separated by a 9.8. He's got something for him. This ain't over. 8.5 now the difference. He had to cool those tires off. So you have 1 last gas at him. Thurston. Smooth on entry. Joe applying the pressure. 7.3 the difference. 6.7 the difference. Thurston a little wide down off Ford. Joe's able to catch it to the top of the key for the final time. 2 drivers. Who's going to go to victory lane? It's half a second. If he gets it, then 3. Has to be perfect through 6 and 7. Armstrong needs to be as aggressive as possible. Thurston on entry. Stumbled to the center. Joe's got the forward momentum. 4.5. Coming to a 4.4. Final time into turn 8. The Parabolicas. Does the 22 use the bumper? Too far back. It's Ford that will find victory lane in Italy. James Thurston victorious from Monza. How about that? 1 more lap, and it could have possibly been a different story. But 27, the scheduled distance. What a drive. And that's how it's done. Race 1 comes to a close. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. We go to Talladega for race number 2. That was awesome. One caution race. Demos rallies to 3rd. Rowe rallies to 4th. Braden Movick destroyed his machine. Remember, Thurston got held up there by the 06. It does a burnout into the door there at Spencer Burns. Blue ovals. Rain in Monza. Let's go talk to your winner. If you enjoyed that racing, you want to see more, make sure you subscribe. Notifications on, ladies and gentlemen. Want to say thank you to everyone that dropped a like on this stream. Discord link has been updated, actually. It does work down below. Just fixed it recently. Movick with a mistake with the right front, tearing it off. Let's go hear what James Thurston has to say. I just wonder, you know, if they didn't fight as hard as they did, would they have had a shot at winning this race? You know, you can speculate it. Joe was there, but Thurston came up top. Thurston, it's to John. You got a copy?
Yeah, I do. I got a copy.
Fun race. Walk me through it.
I think I let that one get a little bit too close.
What happened there late?
Yeah, if I had made one more mistake, he would have definitely been there, and I know he definitely would have sent me. But yeah, just you mean you you saw me doing a burnout there on Spencer Burns?
Yes, we did. He held you up. I don't think you were too happy about that.
Nope, not at all. But kept my cool, didn't make any mistakes, and didn't let him ruin my race. So yeah, that's all you can really do when you have guys like that. Just kind of always seem to be in the way.
Road course racing just never disappoints, doesn't it?
Never. It never does. That's why we should do more of it.
Yeah. Well, you go to victory lane. Walk me through that race. One caution early on. You got out to a huge lead, but second on back, they started fighting each other left and right, and you pulled away. Walk me through the closing laps, and we got to know about those tires because everyone was making a mistake, at least early on, except for you.
Yeah, on those tires. I made a big mistake with those tires because I took more fuel than I needed, thinking that I was going to take tires with it, and I ended up not taking tires. So looking at my tire wear right here, I had 80% and 76% left on the rears. So yeah, that's why the gap closed so dramatically, and kind of why I never really was able to pull back away. Just yeah, I mean, they started battling there at the beginning, and I was like, I kind of knew at that point, if I just didn't do something really stupid, I was going to keep the lead for a while, and I ended up doing something pretty stupid and almost lost it, but managed to just be good enough to, you know, hit the marks. Actually, I set some really crazy fast lap times there, and just held on to it, man.
Well, it was a lot of fun. You're ready to head to Talladega after this. We're hitting every single series tonight. But Monza, that had to be a fun one to go ahead and try from your end.
Oh yeah, you know, it definitely was. That was a real fun race. Just, I mean, we got to do it more. Maybe with some different cars as well. Just a great track, and just always great racing with these long straightaways, letting people catch up and make big dive bombs into these corners. It's always entertaining.
Always is. You want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Just thanks to all the viewers, thanks to everyone watching, and also thanks to Power Smash Infinity Speed Motorsports on the great car, and sorry to all the viewers for having the cursed 84 car. This thing was a car I ran in a league race. I didn't have time to change the paint scheme.
I have to ask you a question. What happened there with Movick? We didn't really get to see it, but he was behind you when it happened.
I don't know. I think he, well, you saw the way I was taking the exit of that third chicane sort of area.
Yeah.
And I think he tried doing something like that and ended up tipping his tire too far off and spun.
He was making a lot of mistakes.
To really make sure, though. Yeah, that's something I noticed behind me. It's like, yep, this Movic back there, if he doesn't make any mistakes, he might catch me, but I know he makes a lot of mistakes. So,
well, get this. We're heading to Talladega. Then we got more racing after this. We got trucks, we got Gen 4 Kansas. We got a mix of everything tonight, a real mixed bag. What are you expecting for the rest of the night? As the session just goes up, it is Xfinity Series. It will be 50 laps at Talladega. Password is IDK if you want to go ahead and join. Thank you to everyone that's been gifting the memberships. Thank you for Agent for dropping it down. What do you expect?
I have the replay here. I don't know. All right, it says it did. I don't know if I have enough storage for it, though. But yeah, the next few races should be interesting. I'll see if I can make it to that race because I left that one kind of late. But yeah, it's going to be pure insanity. Hopefully we don't have too many Team TCP holdups ruining the end of these races. But just if we can avoid that, I think it'll be great.
Well, it is going to be a lot of fun. Just change the title of this stream to Talladega. So everyone that knows we're going to Talladega next. Congratulations on the win, Thurston.
Thank you. Thank you for streaming.
Thank you. Well, it wasn't a ideal, drag race back to the start finish line, but nonetheless, I thought it was a great road course race, and I'm going to tell you why I thought it was a great road course race. One, clearly Thurston was not the fastest driver, and that's something you have to look at. Joe, Movic, Conklin, they're all faster than the 84, but what did they do early on that made the big difference? It was the fact that they fought each other, and they didn't stop fighting each other. They went at it left and right, and every time Conklin gained a second, he lost two when Movic drove it in deep, when Joe drove it in deep. I thought they were going to wreck each other at one point out of frustration, but they never went ahead and turned each other around, which made it pretty interesting about the respect level there kind of towards the end. But then what happened? They all got separated due to pit stops. Cootie had an issue, had to bring it down pit road. He was done. And then all of a sudden, it really came down to three drivers had a shot. Movic, who made a ton of mistakes in the chicanes, never figured it out. He goes behind the wall, wrecks it. Joe, figuring it out, a big gamble. They had to stay on out, worked out for him, got there late, maybe one more lap, he would have had a shot at winning it. And Thurston, who wasn't the fastest, but he had the track position, he saw them fighting, he pulled away, started trying any little game he could to stay out in front because he knew if it came down to the final lap, it was going to be probably a big crapshoot to the end. Nonetheless, Joe was there, couldn't get to him. Four back, not three back. We said it before, three back, you can touch him. Four back, you're not able to get to him. And James Thurston winds up victorious. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green just one more time. Round number 2. Welcome to Talladega. And we just changed the title for anyone that is wondering. Go ahead and see if we can go ahead and have people not ask if where Monza is. I know that's a great question. I'm always asked for a race 2. They're like, this doesn't look like the title race. Nonetheless, we're heading here for race 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. NASCAR at Dega. 400 likes, we could get dirt, maybe for round 6. But we definitely are looking at going to Hickory for round number 5 as we load on in. We do Monza after Talladega. I know more people are going to want to see Monza. We've been actually looking at going to Spa. We've been looking at going to Spa. We've been looking at going back to Suzuka. Fuji has been a big one. But we've been talking about Monza for a while, like a long time. It was just a matter of time before we went ahead and did it. Well, the viewers did win the first poll. They weren't able to get the second poll. Now let's ask you this. 50 laps, Talladega. Do we go to overtime? And that does not include a green-white checkered with 2 laps to go under regulation. Overtime, anything over 50 laps. Just want to go ahead and point that out. Yeah. I mean, from a viewer standpoint, that was really cool. I know a lot of viewers are probably looking at Monza for the first time, like, oh, this is new. I never thought they would go here. But it was great. Always a great sight to go ahead and see. Enter Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Let's go ahead and rally again. Joining in, loading into the session as we get ready to roll. Oh no, we've gone to Talladega Xfinity and haven't seen overtime before. That's going to be the interesting one to see exactly how many people join, how many race it. And we already got a full house. We got a full house. Getting ready to roll, which means we're qualifying right away. For the Monza viewers, you don't have to wait a minute, because we are going green right away. Race number 2. Machines out on the racing surface. Trading paints come. Race number 2. We go to Dover for round number 3. We're all curious to see how Dover would go ahead and file on through. Time to get it done. Drivers on the racing surface. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. William Schmidt rolling his way out. Thurston on the racing surface, looks to go 2 for 2. You know, I realized a lot of viewers love when we do a road course race 1, super speedway race 2, and then we go short track racing, or we go ahead and bring in the horsepower for race 3, race 4. We may have to continue it that way, because I'm telling you, we can never disappoint on the road courses, just ever. Always a lot of fun. Hey, let's go ahead and ride shotgun with Braden Movick. Welcome to Talladega, race number 2. If you're joining in looking for Monza, that was round number 1. Sean Rowe in the 20 machine. Beautiful machine as it rolls its way down the backstretch. Grutter, Lyons, and James Thurston in the 96. Is it Donda time in Dega? He said it was last time he came here at the 87s. Turns 3 and 4. And other plans, they said checkmate tonight. He looks to go ahead and turn it around. And he doesn't mean backwards, he means going to victory lane. Chad Thornquist in the 26. Bringing his super to the inside. Chad, a Jacksonville Jaguars fan. Never seemed so excited when they made the playoffs. What a comeback it was. Jason Beckman, top of the board, 54. Max Steinmeier. Hey, does Jumpman have an offering to go to victory lane? Getting ready to go green. Race number 2. Nick Hook. Driver the number 5. Walker, top of the board. Lyons on the apron. Gets a time in. Spencer Burns. We have 43 drivers entering this race. You'll see 20 of them on the board. Jacob Wilkerson still looking for that elusive win. Nick Hook to 12. Mosteller. Spencer Burns. All rolling around. We want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in as we get ready to drop the hammer for race number 2. Abraham Vila, hey, next time I'll be calling a race in person. Will be May 12th and May 13th. That's a Friday and Saturday night. I'll be calling the Music City 200 at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedways. or Speedway, sorry, and the National Fairgrounds Speedway. I'll also be going ahead and covering the action live on Racing America for the street stocks, the late models, and everything before the ARCA East race. I'll also be over the PA for the ARCA East running. Gonna be a lot of fun. Abraham Vila. James Thurston. Not getting back to the line with speed. He's gonna go ahead and throw the lap away. Time coming to a close, ladies and gentlemen. Your field's gonna be set. Man, but here's the thing. You've never been to Victory Lane. You come close. I'd hate to go ahead and throw that to you. I know a lot of drivers don't like when I say that, but you got a shot at doing it. You're sitting front row for a 50-lap race.
Yeah, my plan is to just stay at the front and avoid all the chaos in the back. So, yeah, just work with teammates, Josh Williams, everyone on Team PBR. And yeah, hopefully this day will finally be my first one.
It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited to see it come at some point. I mean, listen, here's the thing about Talladega. I've used this line for so many drives. You know what it is? Last name, first career win at Talladega. It just rings perfectly. The thing is, this track produces the most first-time winners. You're up front. You got DeMoss to your outside. You got Huff and Thurston, but the etiquette kind of was there early on. I kind of expected to be here because no fast repairs. You junk up your car, you're going to Dover with the trucks. And trust me, you don't want to sit there and wait at Dover. So, hey, do you see yourself crossing the start finish line first?
Yeah, I could feel like I could definitely stay at the front and definitely hold off everyone in the pack.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Listen, here's the best thing about it. We love drivers that stick with the same number at NR Night in America. We think it brings identity, which means every time we see that 43 on track, we know it's you. Came close at Atlanta, came close at Kansas, but guess what? Hey, going to Kansas later tonight, got a shot there. You never know what's going to happen at Dover. Self-cleaning track, who knows? By the end of the day, Talladega definitely looks to be your breadwinner. Good luck tonight.
Yep, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rally. PBR loves going to Victory Lane on these super speedways. And oh, by the way, we're rolling off. Time to go green. Next time by, we'll get the one to go, getting things lined up, getting fans in their seats. Getting viewers back from getting the popcorn because we're getting ready to rock and roll just one more time. Let's go and say those magical words. Guide, speed, drivers. Hey, your Gopher throttle up. How about Burnsy? 2 wins in NR Night in America, Darlington and Atlanta. Spencer Burns sits P8. It's an all-star cast. They got 50 laps to get it done. The High Banks of Talladega welcomes you on this beautiful night. If you're watching back on this on TikTok, we say hello, we say thank you. For everyone watching that live stream on the YouTube side, you're the reason why we continue to do this, and we're thankful for everybody that tunes on in. So we get ready to go green just one more time. The one to go will rally next time by. Daniel Mosteller on the outside of row number 1. One goal, Victory Lane. That's all it comes down to. James Thurston just won in Italy. We're gonna go back to back, getting it done in the lower 48. Aiden Walker. Another one, just looking for Victory Lane. Spencer Burns. 2 tracks he's got a victory lane at. Looks for 3. Nicholas Hook, 1 win in NR Night in America. How did he get it? He got it done at Daytona with the NASCAR Nationwide Series machines. Now a little bit different here at Talladega with a different aero package. Nonetheless, Nicholas Hook, 1 goal, victory lane. Does Jumpman have anything for Max Steinmeier? He got his first win at Talladega. He's looking for 2. This time by, we see it. It's the 1 to go. Thurston 96, Huff 3, lined up, wheel to wheel, lights off, top the pace car. And the next time they roll down into turn number 1 and 2, you can expect it to be full saw as they work their way to the high banks. From the twists and turns of Monza, we ship us back over, and all the cars lined up to Talladega, Alabama. Lights off. Let's go ahead and line it up because it's going to be Kraft all the way back. The 1 to go. "43 drivers enter. 43 drivers race." A lot of them electing to start on pit road. Stay out of the way of the drama. If you're just joining in and you're looking for Monza, that was race number 1. If you're watching on TikTok, you can watch back on that entire race live on youtube.com/IDK Player. That is youtube.com/IDK Player, where you can watch an amazing race out in Italy with the NASCAR Next Gen stock cars. Time to go green just one more time, and this beautiful 88,000 gets to their feet because we get ready to roll. Jacob Wilkerson has 1 goal. Find victory lane. They talked about it when you go to Dega. Your heart rate just ramps up, and you have to control that because you're going to see it all. Hey, you want 2x2, you got it. You want 3x3, 4x4, you're going to get it because when NR Night rolls their way to Sweet Home, Alabama, there's only one thing you've got to do, and that's light the fuse as we're green from Talladega. Rolling down into 1 and 2. Wilkerson downstairs, Mosteller on the outside lane, and that continues the train fight down into 1. It's Thurston on the outside with a heave to the back end of the bow tie. Wilkerson downstairs has help from Hoff. It's 2x2. Still looking full saw down off corner exit, and no one has tried that 3rd lane just yet. Schmidt with a brand new sponsor on board. How about 3 wide to the outside of Hurt? He's up to 8th. He looks for 7th, but he may have to bail. No one goes for the bow tie to the outside lane. Mosteller leads to the outside of 3 and 4. Wilkerson downstairs, he's a heave. He's got Huff right behind, and it's going to be that bullet train that brings it down off corner exit. Ladies and gentlemen, they're at full saw. Back to the trial just one more time. Mosteller 88, Wilkerson 43. The drag race to see who leads lap number 1. Jacob Wilkerson is not going to get it. Mosteller, top of the board. 50-lap race. He got Huff back to 3rd. He's still lined up on that inside lane. Thurston has not left that 88 on the outside with that 2x2. Burns will bail below the yellow line. That 3 wide, it's looking, it's peaking, it's still not working. This time Lyles jumps to the outside. Beckman's gonna carry him. That's 3 wide back there in row number 4. And you've got to watch out for one big thing. That's the bumper hook. Now, you can shove in these Xfinity cars nonetheless, but there's one thing you got to do. Keep your car together. Keep it safe. You don't want it to go ahead and come apart. Mosteller looks 2 for 2. He comes back to the start-finish line. He's going to lead that one. And he's got a herd of machines right behind him. Huff with a shot back to the rear end. Walker to 6. Vila to 7th. Jumping to the outside, inside 4 wide. That's back to the middle. Riding on board with Chad Thornquist. And TCB's making up a lot of time up there, really sneaking his way up there. Bell up to 10th. Walker back to the outside. 3 by 3, make it 4, make it 5 rows deep. This is what you got to worry about, that 4 wide action. Walker's got to run on that outside. Demos to lead another. Baker all over the rear end of him. It's still 4 wide, back to 1 and 2. Thurston in no man's land. He's got to hold on to it. He's bouncing back and forth. Walker will pick him up. Mubik joins on in. Lined up with Bell. Bell to 4th. Bell looking for 3rd. Mostello with the save as he holds on to the middle. It's getting dicey out there. You got to worry about other drivers. Mubik to the outside. Bell stuck in the middle. Mostello stuck in the middle. TCB, new race leader from Dega. Wow, that could have been disastrous. And they just chewed that 88 right up. An uncommon sight, that's seeing the 25 up front here from the high banks of the Super Speedway. Now Mubik on the outside, lined up with the 88. Vila and Bell have lined in as well. Groot, Thornquist, Lorenzo, Nash, Walker, all looking to close on in. Mubik to the middle. Bell up to 5th. Got to keep an eye on that 15 machine just sitting there in the middle. Alex Bell lined up with Balderas. That 95, another one has shot on board. 3 wide, still looking in the back. Frank DeAngelis has closed on in. 45 to go. Mubik leads the train up there in row number 2. Baker on the bottom of Wilkerson. And that's the big thing with that 43. You kind of want to sit around. You want to hang out a little bit. Find the drivers that will get you to the front, that you can stay at the front with. But you don't want to go ahead and fall back to lane 4, lane 5, lane 6. That's where trouble brews. And even if something happens up front, you're back there 4 lanes. It's going to be harder to avoid it. You can see Bell around that outside really looking for the lead. Baker slices to the top to block. Still looking to hold on to the start-finish line. Alex Bell will bring Toyota to the line. Bell will lead that one. And they're still slicing and dicing back to this herd. Bell on the outside with the 54. Mostello still up there to 3rd. Begging for a way to go ahead and find a way to the top 2 that are lined up on the bottom. Balderas, a shot to the rear end of the 88. Three by 3, 3 rows, maybe 4 rows deep. Still see Beckman dropping back. He had a big opportunity to go to the front. Sailing back just inside that top 20. 43 drivers took the green flag. So far, 43 drivers still racing, but it's been the switch up front. Baker, Mostello, 2 bow ties. Dogfight to the line. Baker will lead that one. Mostello will lead him down into 1. TCB's on a tear. Alexander Balderas and Baker both have made up 30 spots in just 8 laps. Now Baker jumps to the outside with Mostello. And they're still not giving it. You see Bell on that outside, way wide. Lined up with that 54. DeAngelis in 11th. Lines up on the bottom. Thornquist up the 7th, will right on board with the 26. Yeah, he's gonna need help from behind. You can see Frank really did a great job of closing on in. Usually he just rides in the back and waits for something to go wrong. Trusting the front pack. Very interesting, at least early on at Talladega. And that 3rd lane has dropped away. Mostello lined up with a 25 at Baker. Lane 2 even having issues. It comes down to a numbers standpoint. It also comes down to who's able to commit. I mean, you saw lane 3 work out. You saw 4 wide, even for a moment, work out as well. And that's mainly because you have drivers that are willing to sit up there and generate momentum. When you have 2, 3 guys bail, it just ruins it for everyone else. And Balderas nearly just cleared himself there on the 54. Abraham Vila having to watch out just for a moment. We do stay green, but this is what we're getting at. Now the outside lane is fully committed. Why? Look at how easily they close that gap together. Baker and Demos has been the class of the field early on, but the problem is there's still a lot of blocking. Keep an eye on that just 10 laps in. 3 wide for the lead. Alex Bell, top of the board. Got something working. Here comes Lovett back around that outside lane. Vila's closed on in, 3 by 3 once again. The numbers stacking up all the way to the outside. Nash in the middle. Swinging back and forth. They got to give each other room. That's the other thing too. Lane 3 is just right on the quarter panel. Lane 2 needs a shove from Vila. That's Braden Lovick. And then McDonald Chevrolet. Baker shuts the door on lane 2. Opens it up for Wilkerson. 40 to go from Talladega. And I don't want to say that elusive word, but I might as well say it. Hey, we could go green all the way. It's something you do have to look at. Thornquist to the inside. Little bobble holds on to it. Spencer Burns on the bottom. Still 3 wide. Wilkerson's got company. And it's the yellow jacket look for the drivers lined up 1-2 in lane 1. Nash struggling to hold his line. He's going to find some help down to the inside. He's going to line up here with Burns. The only thing is he's hesitating just a little bit. How about Bell? From the back to the front. How about Baker making up over 30 spots since the start? 39 to go, and lane 3 is still trying to get it to work. And not so fast. They've got a lot to work for. Huff right on that apron, kind of just riding it. Road to 11th. Thornquist, oh, he's getting out of Dodge. Yeah, he doesn't have a problem. He just doesn't like what's going on. I don't think Demos likes what's going on either. 2 drivers, boot scoot, and see ya. Oh, Bell right into Wilkerson. And slams the inside wall. Everyone else gets away, no caution. But man, is that gonna go ahead and be a heartbreak. Now, he wasn't even close to being clear on the bottom. And Wilkerson's gotta be aching from that one. The 43 continues to roll. He will get back to pit road. We stay green. Vila squeezed in the middle. Balderas on the outside. Now, he still has a shot. He's going to get a caution, though. The question is, how long will it take and how many laps will be going around this track before that 43 gets back on the racing surface? Baker threading the needle. Forcing Shaq wide, and Huff's going to join him. It's a big move. You just see the 25's asserting his dominance early on. Braden Lovick, Abraham Vila. Vila, the shot to the back end of the Chevrolet. We'll bring him back to the start-finish line. Lap 14 out of 50. That's just a tough break. Baker, Lorenzo, Huff and Bell, top 7, Grudger, Elite 8. And the best drivers have mostly dropped to the back end, waiting for some. But here's what you got to look at. Hey, you're 14 laps in here at Talladega. Usually we go 14 laps green. Where is the ballpark for a caution? It's around lap 20 to lap 25. If we don't get that, you look at possibly having green flag pit stops. If we get that, then you got to look at, hey, this race could go green. We've seen it before in Nash. Trouble, that's DeAngelis down on the apron. And you can't pass below that yellow line as long as you do not wreck anyone. Vila, your race leader. 43 drivers started this race, and they have separated out by a large margin. They see group number 2, about 18th on back. Let's go ahead and take a look at him. This is Steinmeier. This is Demos. Demos purposely dropped off. He didn't want to do anything or deal with anything up front, so he dropped all the way back to the rear. That's something you got to keep an eye on. Some of these guys wanted to ride around. They don't trust this top 16, top 17. But so far, Abraham Vila continues to burn off laps. Baker back to the outside, lined up with Huff. Chevy on Toyota. TCB will not lead into the line. Abraham Vila got that one. Toyota holds reign in Dega. They're still watching that outside lane, trying to get formed up. You got 3 machines up there. That's Jason Beckman. Looking, peeking, trying to get some of the work. Riding on board with Bell. And a lot of these guys have gotten that rear end just a little bit bent out of shape. Why is that? Well, you could go ahead and just look at the pushing and shoving we've seen. Sean Rowe lined up on the inside lane. Needing help from Lorenzo, not able to get it. They may get a shove right here. You see that Chevrolet just creeping on in. Baker, Vila, battle for the top spot. Baker on the outside is going to get that one. 17 out of 50. You're closing on halfway. You can go to about lap 35 on fuel. I start worrying if we don't go ahead and get a caution. Look at these guys that have willingly dropped to the rear end of this field. Keep an eye on that one. Continuing to roll. Group 2 all the way to the back. Group 3 not even close. Nash in the mix. Balderas in the mix now. Everyone loves to ask, why drop to the back if you're a driver? Why not just stay up here where you're closer to the action and you're closer to the lead? Because the point of this, right, is to go to victory lane. Well, it's all about who you trust up front. A lot of drivers don't really probably trust what's going on with some of these guys. Let's look at drivers that have made mistakes and caused big incidents before. Baker has a whole list full of them. He sits P1. Balderas is not shy to turning someone. We've seen it before. He sits P6. Nash is struggling to hold his line. He sits where? Well, just inside the Elite 8. And when you're a driver, you see 3 drivers that get a little dicey, really aggressive. How about 4 wide looking? That's when you start to worry, and that's when you bail out. Because you don't have a fast repair. You wreck it, you're done. Braden Mulvick, Abraham Vila lined up nose to tail. He's getting an opportunity for a slingshot right here. Jumping to the outside. Baker will close on in. Mulvick back to the start-finish line. He's going to lead this one. A lot of passing. A lot of these drivers going at it. Jacob Wilkerson. Still that damage to the outside. He's dropping to the rear. 1 lap down. Maybe even more. I don't know if he pit or not. We got word that he might have. Nonetheless, he is way off the pace. Baker for the distance on the outside lane, wheel to wheel. Will we see this race go green all the way through? Now, the way they're racing, the answer might as well be no, but 19 laps in without an issue. And we've seen 4 wide, we've seen 3 wide, we've seen it all go down. The thing is, though, you got strong contestants up there. You got Sean Rowe, you got Baker, Vila, Mulvick. Balderas is still looking for his first win. He's on the outside. I don't know. I don't want to count him out just yet. Baker a heave there to Braden Mulvick. Balderas riding in line. Frank DeAngelis has been up inside the top 10 the entire time. He sits 7th. A lot of shuffling going on right in front of him. This time by just 30 to go. I mean, big for a lot of these guys to try to get back to that start-finish line. Big heave coming. Mulvick to the outside, slamming the door on TCB. Baker is there. You see him getting out of that throttle just a little bit. Not trusting what's going on. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, 400 likes, we will see round number 5. Heck, with the way racing's going, might even see round number 6 because it is clean and green and exciting. To everyone watching on TikTok and going to watch more of this action live, go ahead and subscribe to the YouTube channel IDK Player for more of the same great racing action. Man, TCB had to drop it to the bottom. 30 to go. Drivers form back up 2 by 2. DeAngelis on the inside lane. Now he's lined up without an issue. See Brower lined up as well. Most of these guys looking to stay calm. Right side of your screen, since we dropped the green flag, it's been nothing but green up inside that top 8. Up 30 spots, 34 spots, 33, 23. And the top 8, top 9 is nothing but movers. The top 2 that started this race are not there inside the top 9 anymore. Keep an eye on that because it's that easy to shuffle around if you know what you're doing. Bell to the outside. Lyles elects not to go with the Baker. Slam the door shut on the inside lane. Lap 22 of 50. Mavic to the outside, wheel to wheel. He's got to run. Gets a shove from behind, Balderas. Puts the 42 out in front. Lap 23 of 50. Top 2 lined up, nose to tail. Third and fourth to the outside, Brandon Smith. Dropping down $100 super chat. Thank you so much, my man. Very grateful indeed, saying happy Friday, everyone. Let's keep growing at our night in America. Yes, indeed. Very grateful for that one. Very grateful indeed. Thank you so much, Brandon. I appreciate it. I'm going to continue to say thank you all night long. I want to point out, just like last time, Nass all the way back to the rear. I appreciate you guys so much for tuning in at our night in America. How about this? We're only halfway through a Talladega race and not one single caution, and things continue to switch up. Rowe to the outside, Mavic to the bottom. You got to worry about these guys just getting a little bit unhinged, a little bit aggressive, overly aggressive, should we say. Baker, a shot to the back end of Rowe. Rowe, your race leader. He's going to drop to the bottom. That's going to be dicey. Right in front of the 42. Everyone on their feet. Baker's able to hold on to it. I'm telling you, that 42 and that 25, they've been very, very aggressive since the start of this race. And they're still very aggressive. You can see some of these guys have been laying off ever since they go ahead and thread that needle because they don't want to go ahead and lose that car whatsoever. Mavic's going to lead it that time by lap 25 of 50. 3 wide, Sean Rowe. On the outside with Lyles. Abraham Vila down on the inside. Still holding on to it. It's 2 by 2 up front. Still got to watch that outside lane. That's the big thing. 2 by 2 holding on. Baker, Mavic, Thornquist. Vila on the bottom with DeAngelis. Frank DeAngelis, it's been a while since he's led a race under green at Talladega. That was not for the finish. He's lined up on the inside. Thornquist looking 3 wide. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. Brower still lined up on the bottom. Lorenzo jumping to the outside lane, 3 wide. Baker drops to the bottom. Mavic still in the middle. Oh, Thornquist absolutely threading the needle to the outside. And that's what happens when you don't hesitate. If he hesitates right there, he takes out easily 15 drivers. What a smart move by that 26. Now he's got that outside lane rolling with them. And they've got the numbers too to hold on. 3 by 3. What a race we have here in Dega. 24 laps to go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining in, we say welcome. Rush hour from the high banks of Talladega. If you're looking for Monza, that was race 1. Within the first 2 races, so far we've had a combined 1 caution. Keep an eye on that as this race continues. Mavic leading lane 2. Baker leading the bottom. Thornquist, Lorenzo, no help. They've all dropped back down to the inside. The ones wondering, once again, 43 drivers did start this race. A lot of them off the pace. Mostly just riding around. 23 laps to go this time by. Riding on with Bell. That 25 very easy, knows how to control a pack. The only thing is he struggles when he's lined up with drivers. That's when you got to get nervous with them. 2 by 2, now 3 wide again. Thornquist has company on the outside lane. Lorenzo will not get off the rear end of the 26. You can just see from this vantage point, not a lot to work with. Guys on the bottom, I'm going to make sure they hold on to it with that 2 by 2, 3 by 3. How about Baker trying to block every lane? He's to the outside. Vila downstairs. They're going to bring Toyota another one. Back to the lead. Baker through the middle. 22 to go. Yeah, it's starting to come down to go time. I want to say about 15 laps to go. When you get under 25 laps to go, it's like, hey, we're in the area where you got to worry. Mavic slicing the rear end of the 25, still 3 wide. Thornquist on the outside with Lorenzo lined up wheel to wheel. Baker in the middle. Thornquist out to try on the outside lane, has company now. It comes in the form of the 20 and the 7. Lorenzo looking to bring it back to him. Vila still not giving in down below. 21 to go. That's what Talladega is all about right here. This is what you want to see. Hard racing. When do you come to pit road? You have to pit before you get back to that start-finish line. Riding on with Vila. I'm worried about these guys getting on the pit road. I mean, they've gone now 30 laps green in about the next 4 or 5 laps. They should be coming on in. Frank on the bottom, lined up with Brower. Balderas has not let that 42 whatsoever. Thornquist on the outside. Lorenzo on the outside. TCB downstairs, still lined up with Vila. Mavic gets shut out of the cannon. Drag race to the line. Give it to the 25. 20 to go. There's still 3 by 3. Baker to the middle. Another big block. Bell on the outside, needing help. That's 2 Toyotas lined up. They're going to get a run down off corner exit. Chevy, 2 Toyotas. Bow tie pinched in between both. And Vila still got that inside lane rolling. Frank DeAngelis, little blink. 19 laps to go this time by. When do you bail to pit road? Mavic is there, all lined up with them. Baker on the bottom, Mavic in the middle. Balderas lines up and loading. See Nash coming down off, and Bell just couldn't get that 3rd lane rolling. Money stop time, it's here, it's showtime. You speed, you lose, because we may not see a yellow tonight. How about that? Last stream, it was Caution City. We are well past halfway. We're coming down to the end of this race, and not once did that yellow flag fly. It's going to be big. You want to be down that bottom lane. Mavic leading lane 2. Baker leading lane 1. Dogfight to the line. Mummick's going to win that battle. 18 laps to go. Nash up to 6. On the outside lane, still lined up with Balderas. Lyles is still in line 2. He's still on that outside lane. Lined up wheel to wheel. Baker, Movick. Baker up top to block the 42. 18 to go. Makes it 17 to go this time by. And still not yielding to come in. Frank's going to be lined up with Vila. He's not going to leave that inside lane. He knows how important pit road is to getting in and out without any issues. Balderas was looking to the outside, no deuce. Baker lined up with Vila. 17 laps to go from Talladega. If you're just joining in, we say welcome. It's been intense. Get this, no cautions. It will be a dogfight back to the start-finish line. They've got to hold on to it. Marty Shamela watching on from the rear. This is what they see. Lyles backing up. Quill backing up. Bell backing up as well. Balderas. Oh, he wasn't getting in line. That outside lane may not get that shove. Movick on the outside lane. Takes the lead. 16 to go. He's going to drop it back down that bottom. Balderas on the outside, still lined up with a 55. Lap machine in front, bailing to the bottom. Some of these drivers have elected to come to pit road. Baker slamming the door on the 42. Balderas to the outside. Balderas looking for the lead. And then we see the hand out the window right here. Some looking to come way in the back. Huff is in. Might have sped. It's going to be close. Baker's going to lead that one. 15 to go. Got to get in and out. They cannot make a mistake whatsoever. Huff, Balderas, Shamela lined up and loaded. Thurston, Mosteller, Steinmeier still lined up nose to tail. This is the battle for the lead. 15 laps to go. Balderas on the outside with Nash. Friday night NASCAR. This is when it's at. 400 likes. We will get round 5. We're going grassroots racing. Maybe even dirt. Already halfway to that goal. 14 to go from here. Baker, Movick, wheel to wheel. They didn't pit that time by. Kind of color me shocked right there. I thought for sure they would have been able to come on in. Still lined up. Balderas and a shove to the 25. To the outside, we'll be looking for the lead. And they don't have a lot of numbers. All these other guys have come in to pit. They've got to come in this time. Movick, wheel to wheel at the 95. Baker, still your race leader, down off corner exit. Who bails? Brower is in. Lorenzo is in. Burns is in. We keep rolling. Pit road full of machines. Balderas on the outside with Nash. Still lined up, no issues. That's going to come down to 12 to go here. This is the last form of guys that'll be pitted together. Got to make sure you get on and off of pit road without any issues. Coming down to 12 to go. Baker lined up on the bottom. Movick still lined in, no deuce. 12 laps to go this time by. Balderas will lead that one. Now they're going to single file out right here. Best opportunity to decide it amongst themselves. Nash looking to get into line. Thornquist in line. Grutter in line. Rowe in line. Nash having to go to the rear. Now he's still lined up on that outside lane. You see Movic lined up down below. We got Balderas right with Baker. Here they come, coming to pit road. Baker is in. Big lockup by DeAngelis. Contact. Baker and Balderas coming together. They're all in. And this is the main pack. It's going to be big to see who can get it off pit road. Grutter is in. Thornquist is in. Movic is in. It's going to have to be gas and go. And it's going to be the quiet all the way through. Here they come. Baker, Balderas, wheel to wheel. Frank DeAngelis might win the race off pit road. He does. It's going to be big, and they got another herd coming. Lining up single file. Pack number 2. Dodonna closing on in with Walker. Frank DeAngelis will be your new race leader. 11 to go. So got all these guys lined in. This is what the finish is going to come down to. Who got a speeding penalty? Who didn't? Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how they go ahead and score this race on who's where. Top 8 lined up. Brower, McCarthy, Wilson, Bell, Nash lined in as well. Multiple drivers off the pace, still coming on in. 10 to go. And you look back. Group number 2. They got a shot at closing on in. Still got Brower there on that outside lane. Brower up there, wheel to wheel. Rowe lined in. Does anyone have anything for DeAngelis? Movic to the rear. Some with speeding violations, some with not. 9 laps to go this time by. Frank's gonna try to win a caution-free race. Movic down to the bottom. Did the 69 get enough fuel? He's dropping to the rear. I don't know. I don't think he did. The 8 drivers with an opportunity to find victory lane. Shuffling back. I think he's got to go ahead and coast. There's no reason for him to go ahead and just give up the lead like that. Look back to Group 2. Bell, the leader of that lap, machines in front of him. 9 to go. 8 to go this time by. And they're going to have to get something to work with that lane. That's what it's going to come down to. Movic, Vila, Balderas, Baker, fast 4. All single file down on the inside lane. 8 laps to go from Talladega. When do you make your move if you're back there in 4th? Thornquist is getting a little bit antsy back there. He's got to get help if he wants to make that outside lane work. DeAngelis, is he full in the gas? No, he's not. You can hear it. He has to save. Main reason why he dropped back. Will get help from Rowe. May need a push. Vila in 2nd. 8 to go in a caution-free Talladega race. When you make the move, your Vila, you jump to the outside. Baker to 4th. Thornquist to 5th. Lines up and loaded, 7 to go. And Chad's got to make a move to that outside. They're catching him on some lap traffic right here. Things could get dicey indeed. Balderas sitting in third. 8 drivers, 1 opportunity. Rose got the lineup with Frank. I don't think Frank put it in all the way. See, he's still back there, kind of coasting it. Will DeAngelis be able to get to the end on fuel? Mavic, Vila, Balderas, and Baker. A massive herd entered. Now only 8 drivers remain. 6 to go this time by. Vila, you've got to be smart. I think he's going to wait to that last moment. Balderas, if he wants to win his first race, he's got to do it in the best position or in the best timing zone. I would say you go earlier than maybe the driver in second. He goes to the outside. Baker's going to join him. 5 to go this time by. They don't want to cause a caution. 1 caution brings all 43 drivers back together. And then it'll be a shootout. Mavic has the Supra behind. Vila has been shoving drivers all night. 5 to go this time by. Durnquist is still lined up on that bottom. Grutter looking to the outside. No deuce. DeAngelis on the outside lane. It's go time. Trying to get something to work. He's going to need help to the outside. This is the time for Rowe to jump to the outside lane. 4 laps to go this time. Baker to the outside. He lines up with Frank. Gets a shove, wheel to wheel. That means Balderas has to go to the outside, and Balderas jumps to the outside lane. It's going to leave that top 2 defenseless. 4 to go. Mavic's going to block them all. Baker on the outside with Frank. Thornquist is going to join him. It's going to get dicey. It's going to get wild. Mavic to the outside of block. He's able to hold on to it. Vila, Balderas downstairs. Perfect opportunity. That 54 cannot allow that 42 to clear. Nose to tail. 3 laps to go this time by. 400 lengths, we get race 5. We will go racing in Hickory. 3 to go. Gotta get something to work. Baker's gonna need a big shove here in that 69. Mavic 42, out in front of Vila. 2 laps to go this time by when you make the move if you're the 54. So got thrown on that bottom. They're catching over that big pack. That's going to be a big minefield coming to the final lap. Lap machines will have a say in what goes on. 2 to go this time by. He's trying to get in that draft. He wants to find a way through these guys quickly. Do they drop to the bottom? Mavic trying to find a lane. Looking right to the middle. Gonna be close. Sneaks his way through the middle. To the outside, looking 4 wide. Wrecking way to the outside. Chad Thornquist around. Right to the inside. Balderas involved. We're going to overtime. And we will not have a caution-free race. Chad Thornquist up inside the top 8. Absolutely hammered And all those drivers that stuck around, one caution, and we will go to OT. Wow. Mavic not happy. And that will mean all these drivers get back on the lead lap. It was a lap machine that got into Thornquist, put him right around. And we will go at it again. Man. Let's watch back. Oh man, that was a caution-free. We almost had a caution-free Talladega race. Wow. And now you wonder, what happens next? You see Mug was making his way through. Vila was right there as well. A lot of these guys are going to get out of the way. And that would have been the first ever super speedway race to go green. Unbelievable. Let's go ahead and watch back on it. Thornquist on the outside. Lined up, 3 wide. Yeah, that 93 came up right into that 26. Baldera's got slammed. Nowhere for guys to go. Definitely warranting the yellow. If you're questioning that, what should have been a caution or not, very much should have. And we will try it once again. Well, now we have the time to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in. We're going to have 2 laps to decide it. And you guys were right. We are going to overtime. But here's the thing. 400 likes, we get round number 5. There's 380 of you watching right now. We get over 300 by the end of race 2. We're on track to go ahead and hit it for race 5, race 6, heck, maybe even a race 7. Who knows? Because this night has flown on by. We get the 1 to go this time by. Drivers back on the lead lap. Going back around, and you have the herd that comes back together. 2 laps to decide it. I don't know, man. It's going to be tough. It will be 2 to go. When we get back around, we're going to get the 1 to go this time by. If you're just joining in, we say welcome. This is a Talladega race we're going to remember for a long time. Just because of how interesting it truly was. Let's get ready to go green. Baker. He'll be lined up with Mavic. As we get ready to try it again. Time to go green. And we get ready to roll, ladies and gentlemen. It's that time of the night. It's the 1 to go from Talladega. Time to go green. Mavic, Vila, Baker, and Rowe. 1 caution all the way through, and we get ready to try it again. Time to get it done. Let's get ready to rally right here, right now. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. You're looking for Monza. That was race number 1. This is the end of Talladega. Recap, 50 laps went green. We're going to overtime to decide a winner. 49 laps, should we say. Time to get it done in race number 2. We go to Dover for round number 3. Time to get it done. Mavic, Vila, Rowan, Baker, fast 4. Who's gonna win this race? The dry spell for the 42. Does it finally end? Does Vila catch lightning in the bottle? Let's find out. To the restart zone. Green once again from Talladega. Mavic shot out of the cannon. He's got Rowe on that outside lane. He's going to be lined up right with you. See Baker jumps right to the outside. Vila's going to slam the door on him. 3 wide behind. Find a buddy and catch the leaders. Demos needs to rally. Bell needs to rally. Vila looking to the inside. Wheel to wheel. Frank's trying to make a 3rd lane. This is what it comes down to. Through 3 and 4. Mavic's gonna have to mirror drive all the way back if he wants to win this race. First, they gotta get to the white flag. Once they get to the white, this race is official. Checkers or wreckers, that's how it goes. They're gonna do it. They're gonna make it back. Salamanca, 1 to go from Talladega. Lyle's on the outside. He's got help from up, and they're rallying their way back through 1 and 2. Mavic lined up with Rowe. Bell lines up there at the 54 of Vila. That outside lane is tracking. They're having issues. They've got to pedal. Final time down the super stretch. 4 wide. Bell on the bottom. Mavic down to block with Rowe. Rowe to the quarter panel. Big wreck in the back. 2 machines into the catch fence. Who's gonna win this race? Braden Mavic by a country mile, victorious from Talladega. As the big one happens behind him, Bell's gonna come home 2nd. Mosteller comes home 3rd. What just happened? Wow. That just took out everybody. Unbelievable. Braden Mavic, welcome to Victory Lane. We got to watch back on that. Wow. That was something. Watching back on the replay. Demos absolutely destroyed. This is the last lap. We got to get a better angle on that one. That was easily the entire field. Look at Bell on the bottom, 4 wide. Baker, Huff making contact. Lorenzo lit the fuse, and this was it. What a lick for Sean Rowe. Look at the field, there's nowhere to go. Kenyon, Lions. That's probably the biggest Talladega wreck we've ever had in NR. William Schmidt into the grass. there was just nowhere to go. They started blinking out. Once you started to catch up with your leader. And Braden Movick is gonna burn it down. The smoke show on the start finish line. That was massive. We gotta watch back on it again. Sean Rowe up and into the catch fence. Well, we're going to remember that Talladega race for a long, long time. The Golden Child is Sean. You got a copy.
Holy shit.
Yeah. What was that?
That was something I have never seen before. I've never seen
that was
every
everybody.
single lane blocked and just me being the only car in front of it.
It was Dega 2012 again.
That was insane. It's the biggest wreck I've ever seen.
I know. You know, that may have to be a TikTok or a YouTube short.
It should. I'm gonna take a picture of just my car in front of
I need a photo of that. I need to tweet that out. So I need to tweet that out right now to show everyone what they're missing. Well, you got that caution. You weren't happy about it, but you still went to victory lane. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I led the most. I mean, I was like, it's fun leading. I said earlier in the race, like, Terrell, you just want to lead? Let's go battle the whole race. He's like, yeah, sure, why not? So that's what we did. Went from the back to the front.
Oh, James Thurston gave you a great message. He said, now who's lucky?
Lucky once doesn't make up for lucky always.
Well, nonetheless, it's amazing. Let's go ahead and watch back. We're going to watch back in the last lap with you.
Me. I saw 6 cars in the air, and I just saw every lane just blocked and nowhere to go.
Well, I think we should have more caution-free Talladega races, because if this is how the finishes are going to be, I don't even know what to say. I mean, that was unbelievable.
I'm just happy to finally get another win. Holy crap! I haven't won since early March.
Caution came out. I know you were thinking we're done.
Oh yeah, I was like, I mean, it's been a trend, you know. What will go wrong? That was go wrong, really, for the past 2 months for me. But
the driver that finished in third did not have a nose. That was Demos. Bell got through, but unbelievable. I cannot believe what I just saw. Like
yeah,
that just
wreck
shocked
is
me.
Unbelievable. That's still the biggest wreck I've ever seen.
That it might be the biggest. We're gonna probably call that the biggest NASCAR iRacing crash. I don't even know what to call it, but that was something. That definitely was something. Braden Movick, the viewers came out for you. Well over 400 watching for race number 2. You want to say anything to them back at home?
I kept telling y'all it was gonna happen at some point. I told y'all I was gonna get back to the lane sooner or later. And been excited to be Xfinity at Talladega of all places, but I mean that's really all I have to say. I'm still just kind of in shock how that last corner went.
Well,
but yeah, it's been fun.
Nonetheless, it worked out. Congratulations. Didn't get it done at Monza. Oh, and I can ask you what happened there, because I was thinking of throwing the yellow, and then I realized
I clipped the grass.
You what?
I clipped the grass on the entry.
They probably should have thrown the yellow.
The car killed itself. But, whatever.
The biggest one at Dega. That's exactly what that was. Congratulations on the win. It's almost like the Matt Kenseth 2012 incident.
It is almost like that. That's just ridiculous.
Wow. What a race. We got more racing left to go. Can you believe we're already on race 3? It's 9:30 Central Time. Like, this day has just flown on by. This night has flown on by, ladies and gentlemen. I want to give a big shout out again to Brandon Smith for dropping down the $100 super chat. I did not forget. We're just really focused on the race, but hopefully that was worth it because that was amazing. Brandon Muffin, congratulations.
All right.
Wait, hold on. Are you looking forward to 400 likes? Because we go to Hickory.
Oh, Lord. I've never driven the late model stock, so we'll see how that goes.
What do you mean? We've done a bunch of those.
I've never been in any of those races.
Oh, well, that should be fun. Hickory is great with it from what we've heard, so it should be interesting.
Yeah.
Hit 400 likes, ladies and gentlemen, we get it. I think if we get 425, we'll do a race 6. Who knows? Or maybe my voice just feeling it. Keep an eye on it. We plan on going all night. Good luck out there for race 3.
All right, thank you.
Let's go to Dover. I don't even think we can even think about Dover after what just happened, but hey, when you put a super speedway at race 2 and you have a clean race 1, that's just how it goes. Fun fact. Man, the truck series is just unbelievable. Hopefully one day I'm able to go in and call a truck series race because they're awesome. They're great. I don't care what anyone says. Do not disrespect the truck series. They're amazing. I love them. Let's go green. As we get ready to rock and roll. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. It's Discord time. Not Discord time, I was reading Jared's comment. It's race time as we get ready to go green. Rock and roll, round number 3 of the night. Oh, I love the truck series. It's amazing. I'll go ahead and blink out just for a moment. Something in my eye. Dover getting ready to roll. 40 trucks can enter, 40 trucks can race. That's going to be a little scary as we get ready to go ahead and go green just one more time. Session's up. Password is IDK. What a night. What a ride. As we get ready to rock and roll just one more time. That was awesome, man. That's all. I think that's YouTube short worthy. I'm telling you. That's YouTube short worthy if I've ever seen it. You guys have been eating up the YouTube shorts recently. I didn't realize how much you guys truly like them. My last YouTube short, let me rephrase that. My last 2 YouTube shorts both got over 10,000 views. And we have 3 over 10,000 views. One's over 16. One is 6 views away from 10,000. And I realized something with YouTube shorts. You just gotta put them up and just wait a little while and people just start watching them randomly. This one for sure is gonna be a YouTube short because that was just masterful right there. Unbelievable. What a sight that race was. Wild. Wild, fantastic. We just love it. We just absolutely love it. We're going to get ready to go one more time. Drop the hammer, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green. It's Dover for round number 3. We do plan on streaming this Sunday night for some more NR Night in America and our Cup Series at Bristol on Jared's channel, The Iceberg. That will be this Tuesday. I will be moving this Wednesday. We do plan on streaming next Friday, so it should be a lot of fun. Let's go green, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green. Rock and roll. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure we have a good angle of all that. Definitely enough for people to go ahead and continue to watch back on it. Session's up. Let's get her done. I'm telling you, man, this is a complete switch from the last stream. I mean, this stream has been absolutely fantastic. First 2 races, again, have been amazing. Race 3 coming up here in just a short minute. And we're going to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. What's been your favorite race tonight? We got to ask you down below. I think we're going to see a big switch from viewers on what their favorite race was. Wow. Was it Monza or was it Dega? For the first 2 races tonight, we say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in. You guys have been absolutely fantastic as we get ready to roll again. Time to roll. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. What a finish. And what a way to go ahead and end that one off. I mean, that was, that's nice. It still shocks me, honestly, how wild that was. Might go ahead and upload the YouTube short tomorrow. Might do it on Sunday. Not sure just yet. We'll see how that all goes down. Might do it next week. Might wait a little bit to go ahead and upload it. As we get ready to go green. Really, Talladega? Unless some of you guys will still say Monza. I thought Monza was great. Obviously, I think the big wreck at the end. I think the big wreck at the end went ahead and changed some viewers' views on it. That's how it goes. First 2 races, and now we're going to Dover. Dover should be exciting, should be fun. As we get ready to drop the hammer. Time to go green. And our night in America fueling victories all year long. Six minutes left to practice, and we have a full house again. This will be another full field. Let's go green. Turns back across, ends his qualifying time. He sits top of the board, 22.72. Walker back to the start finish line. Rolling his way through, Chad Jeffries on the outside lane. Jeffries rolling around. Vila, Scott. Nathan Scott to 10th. Back to the line, the 41, Abraham Vila. Mason, top of the board, 22.64. What a night has been for NR Night in America. Mavic the 6th. That's the 7 machine rolling around. Dylan Mason, who will be leading us to the green flag. Who's ready to go trucking in round number 3? And what a night it has been. We want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight as we get ready to rock and roll just one more time. Time to go green in round number 3. Haven't already dropped a like on tonight's stream to see if we get round number 5. Late models, rolling the 9. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Race number 3 getting ready to go underway as we get ready to go ahead and promote just a little bit there on Instagram. Go ahead and see if we can get some more. We go ahead and watch on as we get ready to rock and roll just one more time. 80 laps, let's roll. We want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned in so far tonight as we get ready to rock and roll. What a night, what a drive. Welcome to race 3. If you're here looking for Talladega, that was race number 2. Looking for Monza, that was race number 1. As we get ready to rock and roll. Time to go green. Trucks have all lined up on pit road, which means we're ready to rock and roll. Dylan Basin looks to lead us down to the green flag. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. As we get ready to carry that speed all the way back down, and our night in America, feeling victories all year long. 1 to go, next time by. Time to go green. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers, you are go for throttle up. It's trucking in Dover. Time to rock and roll just one more time, ladies and gentlemen. It's showtime. The 1 to go. $80 laps of action right here, right now. Basin, Mosteller, Burns, Marabello, Fast 4. Let's find out who's going to victory lane. And let's find out who's going to go ahead and kick the dust up just one more time. They've lined up 2 by 2 with an opportunity. Once we see the green flag, spam anything green down in the chat below, because when the trucks come to Dover, Delaware, it's nothing but the best. A new car track combo, but how could you say that when you know it's going to be the best? Well, we brought the trucks here before with an older model, the legacy trucks, and I'm telling you, if it's anything like what it was, it's gonna get dicey just one more time. This time the bow ties lead us here at the Concrete Monster, a self-cleaning track. It's fast, it's wild. So to start it all off, you must light the fuse as we're green from Dover. Spencer Burns 3 wide down into 1 and 2, and he's going to stick it right to that inside. Mosteller force wide. Marabello through the middle. Spencer Burns to the lead right away. What a drive. Base is not done on that inside lane. Mason downstairs. Burns on the outside. Toyota Chevrolet. Burns will lead lap number 1. Didn't give in right on that start. Still see Basin battling on that bottom. Drive coming down on Burns. Couldn't fit a paper to the right side of the wall. Basin looking to take the lead. He's got to get a launch right here. He's going to get back in that draft on the bottom. Basin taking lap number 2. He's got it made right there. All these guys have all lined up. No problems all the way back down that inside lane. Burns a little wide, fading just a little. Mavic to the inside, wheel. He's got Cabrera with him on that outside lane. David Cabrera into the outside wall. Just caught it just a little bit. It's going to affect him down off corner exit. Burns trailing down to 17. Cabrera in the wall once again. KO's the right side. And he's either going to have to bring it up pit road or lip it around until he sees a yellow. Frank DeAngelis on the move. Burns within a 23. And Mavic's looking back down at the bottom there. Marabella's doing a great job just rolling back to that center. No issues with that 92. Can Burns find a way around Basin? All machines have now tucked into the bottom. Working lap 5 to lap 6 out of 80. What a great drive early on from both those machines, able to capitalize early on. Able to kind of just scoot away from what's 3rd and 4th. Burns getting a little bit on the apron. Losing a 10th. Maybe, maybe not. Conklin. Mavic. Lined up downstairs, nose to tail. Looking back to the inside, might give a bumper to that 59 machine. Yeah, he's looking for it. He's not really going ahead and just giving it to him. He's still got a lot of these chucks hitting that wall. Another one to the outside. That's the 40. Walker. KO in the right side. It has been the specialty tonight. Nonetheless, Dylan Basin comes out in front, and he's going to lead another lap 8 out of 80. Walker forced to the outside lane. Vila finding his way through. He knows tires will go ahead and mean something a little bit later in this race. I think Burns knows that as well. He'll be backing up entry. Basin, on the other hand, has just checked on out for at least about 4 to about half a second. 9 out of 80. Marabello creeping there on Mosteller. Looking back down that bottom. Wheel to wheel. Marabello on the inside lane. Mosteller on the outside lane. Demos looking for a drive off. He's going to creep back in. Right in front of Mavic. Next time by. 70 to go. They just got it laser locked back down to that inside lane. I mean, absolutely perfect. Go ahead and hold it down there. Dover Downs, always producing great racing. We're early on here. If you're just joining in, we say welcome. Rush hour from Delaware. 3-8 the difference. Burns getting back on his heave. He's got a little bit better down to turn 2. See him lose a little bit more down on entry. Gets it mostly down off exit. I don't think he's going to get anything right here. But the 3 and 4 is just a little bit better. Back to 7th. McConaughey. Up to 5th. Braden Mavic. Conklin staring him down. Not going for it just yet. Burns is going to have company right here. Lap machines on the outside. David Cabrera. Oh, right in front of the 06. Mavic to the inside to get out of the way. Cabrera right in front of Conklin. Nearly got them both around. We stay green. Oh, he gets Vila. And Vila's going to catch the outside wall. The 4 going around. Frank D'Angelis as well. Caution's going to wave. And that was all on Cabrera. He's a lap machine. You got to get out of the way. Unbelievable. Caution waves for the first time down off turn number 2. And it collects a lot of them. He didn't even try to get out of the way here. So he obviously wasn't happy with probably, I want to say, Conklin to start this race because I guess they got into each other. But you've got to get out of the way at the end of the day. Because you might have been mad at him, but look, you just ruined Vila's race. You just punched in the nose. And then here comes everyone else with a shot at winning. Frank goes to the outside. They save it, and just stacked up everyone, just stuck in his own way. And the caution will wave right away. David Cabrera, ladies and gentlemen. Pit road, it's wide open. And Frank electing to stay out. Looks like he'll go ahead and kind of just ride around a little bit. Dylan Basin back onto the racing surface. And we will get ready to try it again. Where's Spencer Burns? Apparently him and Marabella got into it coming out of pit road. Let's watch back. Watch the 92, watch the 06. May have to be a little bit before that if we can even go ahead and get a read on it. He said him and the 92 got into it. Burns coming in second. Easy in so far. They all come out without a problem. And we're still looking at it. I don't see anything. Oh, I don't know. Maybe just had to repair the damage. 16 out of 60. We'll get the one to go soon. D'Angelis involved that inside with the right rear. Does not come to pit road. And we will try this one again. One caution in the books as we get ready to go back green. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far as we get ready to rally. We'll get the one to go actually this time by. So Frank will elect the bottom. Basin the outside. Mubik lined in with Mosteller. And we will try it again. Eric W., Champions Club member for 3 months. Thank you so much, my man. Very grateful for that indeed. A great feat. And we're thankful for everything you've done for this YouTube channel. Let's go at it again. Lined up, nose to tail. Wheel to wheel. One more time. D'Angelis on the bottom. Basin on the outside. Grab a gear because we're going green from Dover. Frank doesn't get going. 3 wide. Basin's on that outside. Demos got to clear him. Oh, Mummy gets tagged as well, and he's around in turn 2. The big one, part 2. Caution's gonna wave. Spencer Burns involved. Joseph Armstrong involved. Riley Marabello. And that's it for Joe. Engine just went KO. At cautions, brew cautions. Wilkerson around. Doesn't get hit. And we have another one on our hands. Well, this is big for Frank. He can come onto pit road now. Question is, what trucks are left? That's 2 big wrecks. Let's watch back on the replay. This is on the start. Conklin. Right into him. And just took everyone else with him. He's got to run that rear end. I don't see a lot of damage there on Schmidt. Yeah, just didn't wait. Man. This camera really does add to the intensity of how hard they hit here. Caution is out. Get this again. And now we got to wonder who's left. As there is a ton of machines lined up on pit road. 2 cautions back to back. Spencer Burns not happy with Marabello. Sitting in his stall. Joe's going to go ahead and get a push. And we will try it again. Just one more time. First 2 races had a combined of 2 cautions. This race so far has had 2 cautions. We are not to halfway. And we don't even know who's left. It may be a fight between Demos and Basin at this point. I mean, they're right now the trucks that have the best shot at winning. Some of these guys are still riding around, bringing it back down on pit road. We're going to give them some time to get going. So the viewers watching back at home, we say thank you. Now we got to ask, do you think we're getting another caution? Lights still on. We'll get 1 to go next time by. Shamela junked. Bell is junked. Matthew Brower. Actually not that bad. We'll keep an eye on him. He's got really the rear end damage you got to watch out for. Marbella's bringing it back onto pit road. Baker is junked. Everyone's kind of just lined up here on pit road. We started with 40 trucks. And I want to say about 4 really have a shot at winning this race. Well, lights off. Let's go back green. 16 drivers are out there running. We think maybe 14. We start with 40. David Cabrera causes the first incident. Conklin causes the second, and this is what you have left. Try it again from Dover. 60 laps to go when they get back to the start-finish line. Demo shot out of the cannon. Schmitz to that inside, lined up nose to tail. Basin downstairs, wheel to wheel. Schmidt back to third, Basin all over Mosteller to the bottom. He's got it wheel to wheel. Basin's gonna check out. New race leader, it's back to the 7. DeAngelis to the inside, he's up to 5th. He's making up that time nonetheless. Big run back off corner exit. Walker to 4th. Schmidt back there in 3rd, lined up nose to tail. And Demos is still 3 back. He's within the range of Basin. Didn't really block him off. Basin back to the line. He's going to lead this one. 24 out of 80. Now you got to wonder with how much time will be left in this race for some of these guys to possibly make a move. 17 trucks still running. DeAngelis the 5th, riding on the rear end there, what looks to be the 93. And that tailgate's gonna have a full nose of that Chevrolet behind him. 25 out of 80, Mosteller 4-3 the difference. Schmidt 5-8 the difference, he's back there in 3rd. One up to the wall, that's Walker. I don't want to count out Schmidt at all. Lined up, nose to tail. Spencer Burns, the next driver in line. Jumping all the way to the outside. (26) back, 27 back. Basin, Mosteller, Schmidt, Walker right back to the rear. Wants to find a way through. 6 drivers under a blanket, top 5 under a second. Basin losing ground to Mosteller. Closing it on halfway, not there just yet. It's going to be interesting to see how this race plays out. 2 cautions early on. A lot of these guys really just trying to get back to the line. Over this top 5, top 6, big opportunity to go to victory lane. Demos, a run down off corner exit. Closing in the gap. He has a completely different entry point and a completely different exit point than Basin. It may look the same from the overhead view, but I mean, it's about inches off from each other, and that's where the speed difference is. Continue to watch it. 1 and 2, Mosteller's not at his best. 3 and 4, we see him really dial it in, and we're going to see it right here. So much more speed. Look at that. Down to a 27 again. Don't count this race out just yet, ladies and gentlemen. Demos, turn 1. A little bit high. Saw Schmidt went right back to the rear. Still about even. Basin watching on. You can see from this view to the center. About inches off. And that's what makes a difference on speed. Lap 31 out of 80. Jacob Wilkerson to the outside. Mostly just riding around. Walker's there watching on to the rear end of Schmidt. Schmidt might be looking for a way through. 2.7, 2.6 the difference. And with these trucks, it's going to be a very patient game for a lot of these guys. There's nothing too. Basin's got to worry about lot machines right in front of them. Some bailing out, some not. Basin going through the middle. That just gave him a massive advantage. Demos got them at the wrong moment. Now 5.4 is the difference. 33 out of 80. Demos on the bottom, Schmidt on the bottom. Lined up, nose to tail. Frank DeAngelis back there in 5th. If you're just joining in, we say welcome. Catch you up. We had 2 big ones back to back to go ahead and lower the number from 40 to about 14 on the lead lap. Still about 17 trucks racing. Should we say mostly 19? But nonetheless, the fastest drivers are up front, up inside the Fast Four, still trying to catch Dylan Basin. And they've got to hear the lap machines really were to help the Basin this time by. May not be a help to Mosteller at all. 35 out of 80 of this race goes green. Tire wear will come into effect. He's got to get something to work right here. Including back to the center. That's where he's kind of just getting hit. Demos on the bottom. Basin right in front. 36 out of 80. TCB all the way to the outside. He may go ahead and dump dirty air here on Basin. Drop it to the bottom, no deuce. Demos on the bottom side, lined up nose to tail. He should be able to catch. He's got his boss right in front of him. Baker doing everything he can to get out of the way of the drivers that are up front. 8.4 now the difference. Oh, Basin sideways on the bottom. Marabello and Burns getting into it. And we just talked about momentum, how it wasn't on that 24 side. Very much on his side now. Marabello's got to get out of the way. 3.9 the difference. And Schmidt's closing on in. Basin on the bottom. Mosteller 4-7 back. If you're Marabella, you got to get out of the way of these guys. Your multiple laps down, just move. Let these guys duel it out. Don't be the thorn in the side. For him to have a shot at winning, he's going to need a couple cautions. Right now, 5 laps down, if I'm not mistaken, with Spencer Burns. Should be interesting to see if he's able to go ahead and get a yellow, but it's not looking likely. Oh, maybe not. He actually probably has fresher tires than your race leader. He's going to go up and challenge him. Ladies and gentlemen, this time by, we say, oh, Marabello's in the wall again. We're going to say welcome to halfway, and right now it goes from bad to worse for that 92 machine. Schmidt 1-6 back, Walker 1-6 back, Schmidt 1-1 back, should we say. They keep going ahead and making mistakes. Those lap machines just get really dangerous here at Dover. Very tight racing surface. 8 the difference, 9 the difference, only 1 second the difference. And Demos has lost his touch, but should get it back now. He does, down off corner exit. He's so much better in 3 and 4 than 1 and 2. I mean, it's by a massive margin. But he's struggling with these lap machines. They've been just jumping right in the way of him every single time. Very unpredictable. I still think he's got race winning pace, but throwing a lot of curveballs right in the middle of these guys. Burns again. Slow off corner exit. And Bason's able to hold on to it. 1 second the difference now. How that 7's able to go ahead and run inches off of basically everything, every obstacle around this track is just wild to me. Welcome to halfway. We continue to roll green. We go to race 4 after this, but man, it has been exciting. Let's see what these drivers are able to do. Demos 9-4 back. Basin on the bottom, allowing Marabella to go on through. Half a second the difference. Want to stay away from everyone that's in the way. He's just having to watch out nonetheless. 45 out of 80. This can go green. And that's what we'll go ahead and keep an eye on. Basin on the bottom. Demos to the inside again. Now 4-4 is the difference. He just passed. He allowed Marabella to pass. Now he's going to be back with a wheel of Marabella. And Demos is still within half a second. Lap machines are there. Shamela. Right in front of Basin. Basin ducking to the bottom. Back to the line. 47 out of 80. It's hard to let some of these guys know depending on their speed. See Basin with a pass the 92 once again. Walker back to 4th. Demos back in 2nd. Basin, your race leader still. About 6 the difference on the lap machine. Spencer Burns on the outside. He's still not happy with Riley whatsoever. Half a second back, 6 back maybe. Lap machines right in front of the driver in 2nd. He's just got to roll it back to that outside. That's what it comes down to. He's been so good when in clean air. He's just able to close on him. And every lap truck has made it difficult. Troubles behind Marabella again. This time with a 99. Vincent Gucci. Making it difficult for some. Coming down to 30 to go. And just keeps throwing a wrench in that 24's plans. Every chance he gets, it just gets thrown away. One second back. Marabello The outside lane, he's going to go ahead and get out of the way. Or maybe not. Demos looks to take him here. One, two, four, the difference. Back to third, William Schmidt. He's in his own minefield. How about Walker down to the inside? It's getting tough. It's getting dicey. Those boys have got to hold on to it. Basin losing about a tenth there on Mossler now that he's back into clean air. Demos in the Chevrolet. We're going to creep on in. Basin back to the bottom. Mosteller still looking to find his way through. Beckman, Schmidt lined up nose to tail. Burns slipping around. Mosteller closing in again, but still has time to go in and make a finally clean air between him and the 7 machine. Lap 54 out of 80. Hey, you see the gap's already closed back into under a second. I think he's a little bit better than Basin when it comes out of clean air, but these lap trucks have caught him in the worst position every single time. Gotta wonder how this continues to roll on. Did Basin tear the tires up? Then Mosteller tear the tires up. Who knows? I mean, we've seen Basin have to slide a couple times out of the way. But Demos mostly has just lost all of his forward momentum when lap trucks get right in front of him. It's been difficult to find his way through. Back to 1 second the difference for the 24. He's pushing. Wanting the opportunity. Basin on the bottom, Mosteller sneaking his way through, 25 to go. And the lap truck in front, Dylan Basin just in reach. And you can see the tire file off has definitely gone ahead and made a difference on entry points and exit points. Basin all the way up near the outside wall. 1:16 the difference. Lap truck right in front of the 7. 24 laps to go. Mosteller down to the inside. And Burns is kind of just waddling around. I think he just lost the engine. Spencer Burns indeed lost the engine. This will be right in front of the driver's oncoming. Caution's going to wave for the 3rd time. It looks like he finally got payback there on Marabello. "22 laps to go, and they're going to rally them again." You kind of knew it was coming. Burns blows an engine. Right on the outside, you heard it here. Parks it right in front of Marabello. So from what we're hearing, Marabello took out Burns coming on a pit road, ultimately ending his race. The only thing is, it just took out Walker's race as well. Well, it looks like Burns got the point across. Here's the thing, pit road's open. DeAngelis, Basin, all coming on in. Be a big opportunity for this 24. He's got the dogfight in the last 22 laps. We've seen photo finishes from Dover before. We could see another one here. Money stop time. If you're the 24, you've got to get out in front of the 7. You're Basin. You can't make a mistake on entry. Let's see who's going to win this one. Demos was the first one to stop. But about half a tenth. Just about a half a tenth, I want to say, quicker than the 7. It's going to be interesting. Remember, Basin just has to get to that line right in front of him. Left side's going up. Has to try to go and beat him off pit road here. Basin wins the race off pit road. William Schmidt should get it back the 2nd. And we will have less than 20 to go to decide a winner here from the Dover, I believe it's now Dover Motor Speedway, as we get ready to roll. So you have to be quick. You have to be smart. You have to be aggressive, most importantly. Big restart coming. Basin, Mosteller, Frank DeAngelis. All getting ready to rally the troops. Let's go green. In our night in America, feeling victories all year long. You got 20 to go here, and you're starting to get cars back on that lead lap. Wilkerson just one down. We'll get the one to go next time by. Time to go back green. After this, we're going to the Heartland, and we're going to have some fun with 900 horsepower. Kansas, 60 laps. Should be a treat nonetheless. You know it's only 11:30 or 11:23 there on the East Coast. Clock has not struck midnight. Usually it strikes midnight when we get to about race number 3, about 30 minutes early on about everything here tonight. A lot of fun to see how this all goes down as we work our way to race number 4. And we get ready to go green once again. Who wants to go ahead and see the greatest thing in America? It's grassroots racing. And we're going to bring the late model stocks to Hickory. We got to get 400 likes to go ahead and get that done. We're closing in. We're there. We are right there, ladies and gentlemen. Let us know if you want to go ahead and see it. 1 to go this time by. Let's find out who's going to victory lane. Two by two. Basin on the bottom, Mosteller on the outside. Time to go green. And we will get the one to go here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. It's showtime. Will Basin find victory lane? Will Mosteller find victory lane? Let's go see who's going to get done. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road, which means it's time to go back green. Basin, Mosteller, 18 to go from Dover. Basin with a great start down into 1 and 2. Frank's going to be wheel to wheel with Demos. Frank on the inside, Mosteller on the outside. Looking top, bottom. 17 to go. Got to be smart right here. Figure it all out. Frank within a 6-3, 6-4. Fading back, maybe the damage is causing an issue. Now he's got it mostly fixed up. Trying to go in and make up that time. $74 the difference. Basin on the bottom, 15 to go. Yeah, he's really scooted away. The question now is for second. Does Demos look for a way through? Basin in the 7. Out to an 8-2. Mosteller looking under a second. Top, bottom, no opening just yet. That 7 just has it glued down to that inside. You can just see how easy he's able to go ahead and rally it back down off corner exit. Schmidt back the 4th. Mosteller back there in third, looking for a way through. To the inside, no deuce. He's fighting down off corner exit. We're going to continue to keep an eye on that. Really solid stuff right now. That battle for second continues, but for Dylan Basin, he's in a different zip code. 12 to go. How about William Schmidt up there in fourth? Schmidt P4, Walker P5. All lined up on the inside. Sticks on the board. 11 to go from Dover. I don't know if Demos will be able to find a way around Frank. It's gonna be close coming to the line. And Basin has to make sure he doesn't make a mistake. Nonetheless, it looks like he's not making one at all. Demos to the outside wall. Punches it in, down to the inside. Next lap machine in front. 10 to go. Basin, DeAngelis, Mosteller back to third. Still riding along. You can see Schmidt looking for that quarter panel. 9 laps to go, single digits. Race 4 after this from Kansas. 3 drivers under a blanket for second. Frank's still watching on. 8 laps to go. Back down through 1 and 2. Lap machine going wide, getting out of the way. Mosteller has closed on in, right back to the rear. Demo still putting a nose underneath. 7 to go, this time by. Schmidt in the wall. Yeah, he's putting the nose underneath them. Can't go ahead and get the stick. This will be the battle for second. Demos to the inside, Frank up the middle. Lap machine gets out of the way, 6 to go. Got it rolling. Still looking for a way through. To the inside. Nah, he's not even able to get him right here. It's going to be tough. You got Schmidt right behind while this has gone on. Dylan Basin has just pulled away. 5 to go. Demos back to the bottom. Wheel to wheel for second. Moving him out of the way. Trying to get back in the catbird position. 4 to go. Frank on the outside, Mosteller able to clear. Schmidt looking to find a way around the 69 late. Nonetheless, Mosteller goes back to the catbird position. And he's looking for a way through. Right back to that rear, back to the bottom. Does he move him? Gives him some room. Toyota. They're going to sneak their way back into third. Schmidt on the bottom. And all the battles will come to a close. 2 to go for Dylan Mason. What a drive. He was going to be the driver to beat nonetheless here tonight. Wasn't involved in any issues. 2 big ones really thinned out the herd, thinned out the competition. Nonetheless, Mosteller gave him a drive for the money. But through 3 and 4, he's going to get the send-off, and he's going to be able to go ahead and burn it down at the Monster Mile. Salamanca, 1 to go from Delaware. Mason to the inside. Final time through 1 and 2. Finding his way around Scott. Ooh, puts Scott on the wall. And we got turn for that. Through 3 and 4 for the final time. Race 3 belongs to lucky number 7. Dylan Mason is going to win from Dover Downs. Frank goes 4th, Schmidt goes 3rd, Mosteller 2nd. Race 4 from the Heartland. We're going to Kansas. And it's going to be great. Dylan Basin captures the flag. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to interview your winner. Kansas session going up right away. We're not missing a beat. And our night in America feeling victories all year long. And we get ready to try it again. Time to go green just one more time. It'll be 60 laps from the Heartland. It will be a day race. And it will be a whole lot of fun. Let's go talk to him. Dylan Basin victorious. Basin, it's a John, you got a copy.
Yes, sir.
Big time win. Walked away with it. Walk me through it.
Man, lap cars are such a terrible factor in this race. Like, me and DM kept pulling at each other back and forth in that long run because I would catch one on entry and I'd like slam the brakes and slide the whole corner, and he kind of got stuck behind us. And my tires were like killed. His was killed too. So it was really just a matter of lap cars and do like clean air and whatnot. Towards the end there, Frank got damage, held him up. I just ran away with it. And towards the end, I didn't realize to push that hard. I just had to make no mistakes. I didn't know the lap car was going to hang on my outside in the final lap, and I walled him. I didn't mean to do that, but I couldn't really see him until I came up. I thought I was dead.
Really?
You know? Yeah, like literally, like I was coming off of turn 2, and I was like, all right, he's probably gone. All of a sudden, boom, he's right there. I'm like, oh, crap.
Oh, we're watching it right now. Oh, yeah, his nose was there.
Yeah, because it's just like you can't really tell because he's so far up the track, and I can't see him. And I came up, and I was going myself. That's a little bit more my fault, but, you know, we lived. I can't wait to go to Kansas, though. 900 horsepower, man.
Oh, yeah. Guess what? How about this? The session just went up. You can go ahead and join now as we are going to Kansas. You want to say anything to anyone back at home? Because we're going to roll in there right away.
Thanks, my family. I would say NFR, but I just love that team, actually. So, thanks to myself. Thanks to you for hosting these every few weeks. It's really nice to have some fun to do and not have everything be so serious, you know? But thank you.
Yeah, no problem. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what you can do. almost all lined out. But I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. You guys are amazing. How is everyone doing? YouTube Shorts, I did not realize our YouTube Shorts were going off. Like, I had no clue. Usually I put them up like, oh, I guess I have to make the community, you know. And then out of nowhere, it's just become a thing. So, yeah, it is time. It's the last one we uploaded was about a month ago. It is definitely time to upload a YouTube Short. No doubt about it. We are... How many YouTube Shorts over 10,000? Let's look right now. I'm looking at this moment. We've got... Most of them are around 5,000 or 7,000. We got one that just hit 10,000 as we speak. 2, 3, 4. We have 4. Wow. That's awesome. We gotta make a new one. BKR's photo finish. I am not surprised that got to 10,000 views. That was a really good race. We have some other good races to go ahead and upload. I think it's gonna be great. I think it's gonna be awesome. Let's get ready to ride. Let's get ready to go green. There's a flip past the checkered flag. I mean, someone just walled it on purpose because the race was over. It wasn't a big deal. It wasn't race impacting. We always look back at race impacting stuff. Nonetheless, this is the best part. Kansas, race number 4. I was going to say 3. Usually is race number 3. Or race number 2. Let's head to the Heartland, and they are absolutely zooming. Last time he came here in the late afternoon, guess who went to victory lane? William Schmidt. Guess who's on track right now? William Schmidt, as we get ready to roll. Ladies and gentlemen, update. We have a full field again. That's awesome. And we are going to get ready to rally. I know you hear those cars rolling around the track. I know you guys want to go in and see races of them because Kansas does not disappoint. Let's go trackside. Time to go green in round number 4. NO Night in America, feeling victories all year long as we go ahead and get ready to rally just one more time. We want to say thank you to everyone that stood on in. Yes, we have had new music lined up. You want speed? Is that why you stay up late? You want the speed? You want the horsepower? You want the all-American muscle? Well, guess what? We're going to give it to you right here. And it's going to be at its best. Yes, it is. Time to rock and roll. To the outside, the 48 machine, Dylan Basin. Looking to win one again. Corey Lyles, Nathan Scott. On the outside in the Wild Cherry Pepsi Ford. 67 likes away. Oh, gotta save it. That's not happening. Jacob Wilkerson, this is your track. I'm telling you, dude. Wilkerson's got to fight victory lane at some point. Matter of time. Matter of time. Until he's able to go ahead and catch lightning in a bottle. Wilkerson on the inside. Runs it back down the hill. Cha-ching. Byram. Braden Mubbick in the Body Armor Chevrolet. Joseph Armstrong, hey, welcome back. He's on the outside, and he got absolutely boot-scooted and see ya there at Dover. So didn't have to 90% of the field, should we say. Basin, top of the board. The speed is here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green just one more time. Just see how well these boys are able to fly down off corner exit. And we love seeing how it all goes down. Yeah, he's trying to put in these practice laps, and that's going to be big. Baker on the outside of that 25 machine. Hey, I'm going to call it right here. This may be race of the night. Want to point that out. This may be race of the night. I hate to go ahead and put the chips in the middle. Let's go ahead and ask you down below. Does Kansas have a photo finish? American with a capital A. Yes, sir, David Bell. 18 rolling around. Miles Davis. You can't get any more American than NR Night in America on sim, period. I don't care what you all say. Loud, fast, and we go all night. Racing doesn't sleep. It's going to be tough to beat Dega. I can't disagree with that one. It is going to be tough to beat Talladega. Qualifying coming in. Some drivers rolling around just trying to get times. I'm telling you, let's put this in perspective. Let's look at this A-class lineup we have. Spencer Burns is pissed off, which means he's going to be faster. Joseph Armstrong, probably pissed off, which means he's going to be faster. Mulvick has speed. Basin has speed. Mosteller, Schmidt, Wilkerson looking for his first win. I'm telling you, it's 60 laps. This could be race of the night. It's a great combo right here, I'm telling you. Don't count out that top 7. Look at that top 7 on the left side of your screen right now. Wilkerson, Schmidt, Mosteller, Mulvick, Burns, Joe, Basin. I mean, you're asking for a good race as long as they don't wreck each other. Not to knock on wood on that one, as we've seen how things have gone before. Let's rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to go racing in the heartland. It's Kansas and NR Night in America. Lock and load, 60 laps, slipping and sliding. It's Friday night. It's going to be loud. It's going to be proud. We're going to go green flag racing. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. We're glad to have you all with us, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring the action. Want to say thank you to everybody that tuned into that last stream. Last couple of streams, should I say. As the great racing action does not sleep, we say thank you to everyone coming out to Kansas to go ahead and watch the race in action unfold just one more time. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Armstrong in the 20. Basin in the 48. Toyota, Chevrolet, let's go green just one more time. Armstrong on the racing surface. Next time by, we'll go ahead and get the one to go. They got beautiful machines ready to go. Kansas, you can always look forward to a great race at Kansas. I'm telling you, just something about this track. Bring on the heat. Armstrong versus Basin, row number 1. Mulvick versus Schmidt, row number 2. We asked you guys below, hey, does Kansas have a photo finish? 53% of you said no, but there's 46% of you that are optimistic that we will get one. I'm on the side of the 46%, because if it's not a photo finish, it's going to be a really good finish, and that's just how it all tumbles. Let's get lights off, this time by. 1 to go, and we're ready to rally. One to go, ladies and gentlemen. Chevy, row number 1. Mason, Mavic, row 1. Schmidt, Burns, row number 2. And we get ready to rock and roll. Time to go green. Place your bets, lock them in. It's bow time, front row. Turn up the volume and enjoy, because it's going to get loud and proud on a Friday night. The clock has yet to strike midnight, which means it's time to go green just one more time. 60 laps of fun from the high main to the Kansas Speedway. Let's turn it up just one more time. Here we go, down off corner exit, pace car makes the hard left on, and there's just something about racing the heartland that just makes you want to light the fuse from Kansas Speedway. Mavic on the outside, contesting down in a 1 and 2. Basin downstairs, going to hold it right near that white line. You can see Burns really on the ragged edge, trying to hold on to it. Oh, Mavic gets sideways. Around he goes, way in the back. Walker, new bigging as well. Caution's going to wave. And just as quick as we got started, we will find the caution flag. Benjamin White involved as well. You knew something probably wasn't going to work out. Mavic, another mistake, another race. Lost the 42. He's on that outside lane. He went down low right here with this Gen 4. There's not a lot of side force compared to the truck. This move would probably work with that, but he just lost that rear end completely and just goes right around down to the inside. And locks it up and behind. It just continued. Caution is out right away. Will be a quick yellow. We'll get back to the racing form that we're used to here from Kansas and our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Working lap 2 out of 60. Burns, Mosteller, Schmidt, Wilkerson, Workman, DeAngelis, Bafford, Barbagallo. And we've got lights on right now. We're going to wait for lights off. I don't think anyone's going to make the move onto pit road. With that being said, we're going 1 to go. We're not waiting. We're going right to green. Burns goes to second. Mosteller goes to third. William Schmidt back there in fourth. Let's get ready to go green again. Gonna be interesting. Burns will be on the outside lane. Looking to rally to go ahead and get it done. Let's go green just one more time. New front row as Mavic's gonna tail it to the rear. Lights off, time to go back green. And this time we plan on going full lap as they all get back on their feet one more time. From the heartland, drop the hammer, green flag. Down into 1 and 2, Dylan Bason's able to get away. Mosteller's going to go ahead and ride it right on that white line. You got Burns on the outside looking for a drive off. He's going to slide that rear end. Everybody looking to just go ahead and calm it all down back to 3 and 4. Nonetheless, the herd continues to trail that 48 machine back to 3 and 4. DeAngelis on the outside, 3 wide. Dylan Mason will lead that one 5 out of 60. Barbagallo struggling on the outside lane. See, Frank just gets that drive right back off corner exit, back wheel to wheel there with Schmidt. Spin to the bottom, never mind, we stay green. Burns to third. Mosteller there in second, riding on the nose of the 06. Frank's closed on in. 15 the gap. Mosteller wants to lead. Burns right to the outside. He's got that rear end flaring out just a little. Trying to hold on to it. 12 the difference. More spinning in the back. We stay green. Relaxed yellows are on. Yeah, let them race. They're going to be wrecking a lot of these guys can't take that high horsepower. Burns in the middle. Mosteller on the outside lane, still looking for a drive off. They got it already all cleared out. Couple spins, they didn't hit anything. We stay green. DeAngelis on the inside. He's got it up to second. Burns on the outside, should rally off corner exit, he does. All chasing Dylan Basin, lap 8 out of 60. Schmidt on the bottom. Oh, Burns in the wall. Just got that right side. Frank on the inside, Burns all the way back to the outside lane. The entire right side's been KO'd. Working lap 9. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you want another race after this, drop a like if you haven't already. 400 likes, we will see round number 5. Basin on the bottom. Burns on the outside. What a drive off corner exit. Still trying to hold on to it. Frank's still stuck on that inside lane. He's lined up with Schmidt. Ten out of 60 next time by, 50 to go. Burns up near the outside wall. He's got to get the drive off corner exit. He does. 15 the difference. And he's going to continue to work that outside lane. You see everyone else will just dump it on the bottom. How about Jacob Wilkerson up the 5th? Making up time, looking to go ahead and get it done for one of his best tracks. Basin all the way downstairs. Burns up near the outside wall. Basin back to the white line. And you got to keep an eye on that. A lot of these guys trying to find a different entry point. Oh, Wilkerson in the wall. Pounds the right side. One machine going by. Baffert scoots his way into 5th. Can't be making those mistakes. You want to go to victory lane. Burns will not give in. 16 the difference. Down to a 12. Down to an 11. He's there looking for the lead. Lovick's already made up time. Back up to 18th. Basin continues to rally. 13 out of 60. Just see how high that 60 machine gets. All the way near the outside wall. This time he's in the wall again. Burns losing time. Basin slides off corner exit. All trying to get a hold on the leader. Frank, Schmidt, Baffert, and Wilkerson have all ducked it to the inside. Does anyone have anything for Dylan Mason? 14 out of 60. Gotta get something to fly. Burns on the outside still will not give in. A great drive off puts him back into contention. He might have hit the wall a couple times, but he's still rolling hard. Frank down low, deep sea diving. This is what racing's all about. High horsepower. Oh, DeAngelis hard into the wall. He's got right front damage. He caught the transition from a concrete wall from what looks to be a safer barrier, and he's just destroyed the right front. Right on the rear of Baffert. Yeah, you can see it's all bent up, out of shape. It'll be tough for him to win this race. Schmidt on the bottom has an idea. Let's go for the driver in second. 16 out of 60. You just cannot make mistakes. That's what it comes down to if you want to win this race. Burns is back in the wall again. And this time he rode that one for a country mile. Here comes Schmidt on the bottom. Wilkerson to fourth. Dylan Basin has just been near perfect. Schmidt 9 back. Schmidt 8 back. William Schmidt has gotten it done from the Heartland before. Looks to do it again. It's up near that outside wall. Burns still can't get off of it. Here comes Wilkerson. Right to the rear end of the wounded 06. 3 wide. Baffert went on the bottom. The 2 for 1 and into the top 3. He's not done yet. That 43 is going to put it right back down that bottom. Trying to hold on to it. Sliding off corner exit. Baffert having to hold on. Schmidt closing in to your race leader. TCB, a lot of damage on the nose. After a big incident, caution's gonna wave. Yeah, he was riding up there and will look to be fifth. And the second caution will come out, and if you had tire issues, he had an opportunity to go ahead and fix it up and try it again. I don't see DeAngelis there as well. Something tells me he may have been involved in it. And he was. He just KO'd the outside wall, comes right back down. Nowhere for Baker to go. Bang! Man, just shook the camera. And Frank goes for a ride up and into the air, bringing the caution right out. Now what's happening while these guys are going at it? Pit road, it's going to be wide open. Yeah, it's a big win here for Burns. He's going to repair that right side just a little bit. Opportunity to go to victory lane. Basin, Schmidt, Baffert, Wilkerson, fast 4. Burns, Mosteller, Workman, Shamela, top 8. Question now is, who's going to go ahead and win the race off pit road? They're all in. Burns looking to get the right sides up. Mosteller, Movick in as well. I still think Joe's got a big opportunity to win this. A lot of these guys are kind of just trying to find the lane that works the best. On the outside is the fastest, but it just eats tires up. Jacob Wilkerson nearly winning the race off pit road. Will they give it to him? They do. Wilkerson will lead us to the start-finish line. All right, hey, he's looking for that first win now. Looking for that first win. Well, let's see how this goes. Wilkerson. Schmidt. Oh, that top 2. Doesn't that look interesting? Well, last time we went racing the day at Kansas, Schmidt and Wilkerson were battling for the win. Wilkerson led the most laps. On the final lap off turn number 4, Schmidt put it on the outside lane, went right around him, and stole that 43 shot at becoming a first-time winner. The question now is, will he do it again? 40 to go. 2 cautions. Let's get ready to roll. In our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. The Florida Panthers have defeated the Bruins. They're going to Game 7. Oh yeah. And that will be this Sunday. We'll be streaming during that one as well. I think they have won every single game I've streamed when they were playing in this series. Got to keep an eye on that one. Florida Panthers have a shot at the Stanley Cup. Jacob Wilkerson has a shot at becoming a first-time winner. 40 laps. Let's see how this goes. Grab a gear. Let's see who's going to victory lane. Basin on the bottom. Lined up single file. Able to get a roll-off corner exit. Armstrong tagged way in the back by Conklin. Puts it into the outside wall. Stay green, relax, yellows are on for what goes on in the back. Sean Conklin's been a weapon tonight. Bafford, what a clear there on the 79. Mason is running down that 43 for the lead. Wilkerson's got to hold on right here, cannot go ahead and get him on that outside lane. He's going to get him there. Basin 48, Wilkerson 43, wheel to wheel through 3 and 4. Like he wasn't even there. Basin back to the lead. Mosteller to the outside. Still got Schmidt back there in 4th. Schmidt, Bafford, wheel to wheel, Bafford all the way to the outside. You see him losing that rear end just a little bit, trying to get it back down off corner exit. Limbo maybe looking to the inside. Wilkerson has not gone quietly into the night. 2-3 the difference, back to your race leader. Demos on the outside, Schmidt on the outside. Bafford has clearance, Mosteller the crossover. Looks right back down that bottom. Demos in the P2. If he just hold on to it right here, he should be able to catch that 48 machine. 3, 4, 5 drivers under a blanket. Someone's going to come out a winner. Mosteller at the bottom. Wilkerson, a prayer to the outside. Watch this drive off corner exit. 15 the difference. 14 the difference. Give the man 13 the difference. 27 out of 60. He's got it right back down the inside of that 48 machine. Demos loose off corner exit. Mason trying to hold on to it to the inside lane. It's perfect. That 43 is just flying right now. How badly do you want to win it at our night? Closing in on halfway. Bafford to the outside, what a drive. He's gonna get a massive run right here. You see Wilkerson's looking on that 48 machine. He's gonna look to the bottom. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Mason looking to cover. Wilkerson shuts the door on the 33. 29 out of 60. Got to get something to roll right here. Has to find a way around. Bafford all the way to the outside lane. Dead sideways coming off corner exit. The progressive banking. Used to the advantage of the 33. Bason's got to hold on that wheel coming down off corner exit. Next time by will be halfway, 30 to go. Baffert to the top of the key. Bason downstairs, deep sea dive, and can he slam the door? He does. Baffert's gonna get a run, no one's sitting down. Tries it again to the outside lane. Gotta keep it off the wall, that's the big thing, you hit that wall. You're gonna be dropped all the way back. See Wilkerson working that wheel on the bottom. What a race, 30 to go. And he's just fighting it all the way back to that outside lane. Bason, Baffert, Wilkerson, Mosteller, top four. Baffert closing on in again, back to the outside. He's looking for that drive off. We lost that rear end. The only thing is, 27 is the difference. I think Wilkerson's got to be thinking about the future right here, not just getting the lead here. Top two been tearing those tires up. That's why Bason's back down that bottom. Oh, Baffert's in the wall. Sparks up the right side. Mosteller is there as well. Demos the third. Movic back to fourth. What a rally. And it's going to be 43 versus 48. Two numbers that have won 7 championships in the NASCAR Cup Series. Laps winding down. Oh, let this race go green. Mosteller in the wall. Movic back to third. And he's able to get that workaround. He's able to go ahead and find a way through. 3 wide right behind. Schmidt down to the inside. The intensity has picked up. It's about 4-2 the difference right now. He's trying to mirror what that 48 is trying to do. About even, but needs to find speed if he's going to go to victory lane. Bason's got the track position. Wilkerson's got to run him down. Mosteller to the bottom. Baffert on the outside. With that right front damage. In that wall. Wilkerson, half a second the difference. Thinking long term. Schmidt to the bottom. Baffert is there. Next time by, 25 to go. Is it going to be back-to-back for Dylan Bason? Can Wilkerson catch lightning in a bottle? He's to the outside lane. Now they rubbered it up enough for him to go ahead and start chasing, start catching. That's exactly what he's doing. Gets the momentum right back on his side. $60 the difference. 25 to go. And Movic has run him down, 8-8 back. It's back to the middle. We get one more caution. That's going to change absolutely everything. Bason off corner exit. Baffert in the outside wall. Drops it down to the inside. Spencer Burns downstairs. Comes right back on the racing surface. A lot of these guys have been struggling off corner exit. Big issue. 24 to go. Movic has creeped on in. He's to the inside. Yeah, they're dead even right here coming off corner exit. Oh, contact! Nearly got turned by the 42. He's got a drive coming from that outside lane. Trying to get a stranglehold on him. And as they fight, Bason will pull away. Keep an eye on that. 23 to go. Movic can't clear. Wilkerson doesn't want him to. 400 likes. We see round number 5. It's got to be honest with yourself right here. How's it going to work? What do you want to do? How badly do you want to go to victory lane? Movic on the bottom, 7-7. He's closing in to your race leader. Best idea for Wilkerson is to mirror this 42 car. Because if he gets wheel-to-wheel Basin, they're going to fight it out. And that's exactly what he's going to try to do. 7-7 back. Looking for a drive off. Gets it. 7-3 the difference. 7 flat the difference. Braden Movick is on his horse with 22 to go. Got to get something to work back down that inside lane. Trying to be strong. Trying to be consistent. 21 to go. Wilkerson not out of it. 1 second back. Movick not out of it. 5-9 back. 6 back. Mason's trying a different lane. He's going to run a little bit higher. Tires have been just killing him down off corner exit. Still about 6-1, 6 the difference. And he's got time right here. You can tell Mason's being forced to go to the outside lane. But he's going to fight Movick when it comes down to it. Both drivers, veterans of NR Night. Wilkerson watching on and fading. The class of the field, 48-42. He's forced on that outside lane. He's trying to make up speed. And he's able to do it down off corner exit. That's got to be tearing those tires up with 20 to go. Got to get something to work. Movick on the inside, thinking long term. Basin on the outside. Knowing the 42 is faster, but still is able to make up time because of that outside lane. The question still the tires, 19 to go. He's got it rolling, he's got it moving through the center. Movick's still on the bottom. He wants to take that bait. I'm telling you, he knows he can jump to the outside and make up more time. Here's one thing though, Basin is pulling away if you're the 42. When you hit that big red button to go to the top, it's now. No choice. You have to beat him at his own game, nearly in the wall. 18 laps to go from Kansas. Movick on the outside. Basin on the outside. Can't fit a paper between that rear end and that safer barrier. He's got something rolling up there. Movick was so much quicker there on the bottom. Basin was forced to go to that outside. The thing is, it's so easy to hit the wall with how much horsepower you have in this car. 17 to go. One mistake could be that race-ending move. Keep an eye on it. 1 second the difference. Movick, a horrible entry point. A horrible exit. He's fading. Basin pulling away. He pulls away enough, he may have to go ahead and dim it back down that inside lane. Runs a little bit more off the wall. Movick's able to rally off corner exit. Momentum carries back to the 42, 16 to go. Got to get some right here, got to get something big. Basin on the outside, ones across the board. Movick. Right to the outside wall, closing in, but barely. Long game, that's what it's about. Lap machine in front of the 48 machine. Come near that wall. Oh man, that was close. That was close. Mason's just wheeling it right now. He's putting everything at risk. And Movick's looking to catch. Up near the outside wall, just catches it with the right side. Trouble, one around right in front of him. That's the 55. Sean Conklin to the inside, involved in multiple incidents tonight. We stay green. $15 to go. Now Basin's tires are coming apart with that right side. Keep an eye on it. Let him race. Movick may have just caught the wall. He did twice. Forced to go to the inside. Basin still holding on. 14 to go. Coming to 13 to go. Can't hit it. That's the big thing. He's up there. Movick's wounded on that right side. And he's struggling to hold on to that car. That thing is just yawed out, dead sideways. Lap machine at the bottom. No need for a yellow. Basin No problem, off corner exit. Mubik still within a 116. The only thing is time is running out. Wilkerson under fire. Mosteller closing on into the inside. Wilkerson, oh man, what a save. Mubik's closing on in even more, 105. Battle for third. To the outside lane. Basin has caught the outside wall. Yeah, he scraped up that right side just a little bit. You have to see actually a lot. That's why I lost so much time. I'm telling you, the tires are going to come in. This is going to decide it. It's not over till it's over. Both drivers up front hit that outside wall. Wilkerson to third. Just holding on. Basin losing time. 104, 11 to go. Watch it, man. This ain't over. Mubik way high. Back to the middle of 3 and 4. Drivers struggling with the outside retaining wall. 10 to go. It's going to be tough to hold on to. You can see he can't get that drive off like he was about 5 laps earlier. Wilkerson. Mosteller wheel to wheel. Battle for third. Tires may be the name of the game if you do get a yellow. Wilkerson in third, the drive off. Mubik struggling to hold on to that car. Demo struggling to hold on to the car as well. 9 to go. Basin up near the wall. Now he's wrecking loose, but he's wrecking fast. That's another big thing. You see Wilkerson dead sideways off corner exit. Riding on the rear end of Basin. Looking to go back-to-back tonight. Demos in Ford to the inside. Up near the outside wall. We're going to hold on to it. One in the wall, way in the back. 105 the difference. Back to a 106, that's first and second. We're watching the battle for third. We're going to hold on to it after trying back down to that bottom. Wilkerson with a save, with a drive. Once you get that right front all bent out of shape, that's where it becomes trouble. The only thing is, time's running out. 2 caution race. Basin catches the outside wall on entry to 3. Gotta hold on to it. You can see him struggling, but he's got it made right now. 6 to go. And Mubik's now under a second. What's happening behind? Wilkerson, horn into the outside wall. Either you can limp it back, or you get a caution, and looking like we're not going to get one. Basin losing time, 6 to go. Mubik's there, 8 for the difference. This ain't over. Mubik's in the outside wall. It's going to give Basin some time. Look at that right side of both the machines. Having a fight with 900 horsepower. And the car just wants to snap on you every single time you head through a set of corners. Down off turn 2. Mubik down with an 8-8. I think he has what it takes. If he had 7 or 8 laps to go, but with 5 to go, it's going to be close. Basin, back to the line, 4 to go. Most machines have put it on pit road. Let him race back. Basin in the wall again, 7 the difference. Just caught it down on entry. He's having trouble on entry more than anything, not really on exit. Trying to use the entire track. Watching on for the 42. Mavic is closing on in. This is not over. 3 to go for the Heartland. Mistakes being made left and right, but it's who can make it the least. Back to a 7. If he gets within a 3, that's going to be striking distance. Is it too far back? We talked about Monza. How quickly drivers make up time late. 6 now the difference. Bason's just got to get off that wall. The thing is, you go to the bottom, you're going to lose a lot of time. 2 to go. He's got it made right here. If he can keep it very even on this lap, he should be good to go. 6-3 the difference, having to roll way out of the throttle. It's okay to lose 2/10 if it means winning the race. Through 3 and 4 to go ahead and get the send-off. 2 drivers, one's gonna come back the winner. Santa Blanca, 1 to go from the Heartland. Got it made. 5-9 the difference, final time into 1 and 2. Mavic down within half a second. Down the backstretch for the final time, and into 3 and 4. Bason on the outside, Mavic on the bottom. The prayer, is it gonna work? It will not. Dylan Bason will try to survive and win from Kansas Speedway. Talk about skill. Yeah, you had to have a lot of it right there. And he's gonna go ahead and hold on to it. Bason back to back. 40 away from 400. You haven't already, drop a like on the stream, as we could be going grassroots racing right after this. Race 4. We've had a great races tonight. And the Gen 4, as per usual, never disappoints. That's how it's done. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Well, how things just go. Bason parks on the start-finish line, and we'll talk to your winner again. No caution, just let him race all the way back. You know what? We're close enough. We're going to most likely hit it at the end of race 5. Let's go to Hickory, ladies and gentlemen. And let's go for round 5. Bason and St. John, you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
No, that one was definitely harder to win than Dover. Walk me through it.
Man, well, first of all, I don't know why the stream kept showing me hitting wall on entry. I think I was just getting so close to replay mode, like, thought I was hitting it, but I never actually hit it.
Oh.
I hit like at 45, but I was really hit. But
you were tearing it up. I mean, every time you did, at least on our screen, you lost time.
Nah, I was just... The car wasn't getting worse to drive. It was my ability for my arms to be able to control it got worse. Like, I was so tired out towards the end. Like, the car drove the same. I just couldn't, like, wheel it anymore because I was so wore out, you know?
I get that. I mean, this is a hard car to drive. I mean, it looks easier on screen than it does in the actual sim. We continue to have to say that.
Yeah,
but, man.
Like, that was the most fun. Like, my leg chasing me down and stuff. Like, we both were just... If it got sideways, we didn't care. We flat-footed it. Just hope for the best. I don't think I ever lifted when I got loose. We just kept going and going and going. Yeah,
well, nonetheless, you went back to victory. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Well, thanks for watching. And to all the fans out there, you know, I know it's just an Iracing race, but it's cool to see people in the comments rooting for you, you know.
Oh, yeah, nonetheless. I mean, That's what's great about this. That's why I love everything about this. Some may say it's just a sim race, but at the end of the day, you know, there's a lot of people that care. I care. Drivers care. And a lot of drivers seem to really love that combo.
Yeah, man. Like it's even if it's virtual, it's still racing. You know, it's still adrenaline going and everything. So I just want to thank you for putting these up. I hope we get 40 more likes so we can do Hickory.
Yo, we're going to do Hickory no matter what. We're 25 away. We got it. We're most likely going to hit it anyway. So I don't want to be that guy to have everyone wake up tomorrow morning. It says 400 and then, you know, we didn't do a round 5. So we are going to go ahead and do it. We're right there. Congratulations, Dylan Basin. And we'll see what you can do there at round number 5.
All right, thank you, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about that one? Round number 4 comes to a close. That was a great race all the way through. Dylan Basin captures the flag just one more time, and we'll go ahead and take it trackside. Round number 5. Again, I'm going to continue to say that. I'm going to repeat myself multiple times because we're going to go ahead and go to Hickory. Now, will we have another race after this? I don't know. Maybe we have to save the voice. Who knows? Because guess what? We're streaming this Sunday. We're planning on streaming this Sunday, so want to keep an eye on that as things continue to roll. Let's go trackside just one more time. Session going up right away. We'll go 60 laps at Hickory. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I think that'll be perfect. 60 laps at Hickory with the late model stock. Grassroots racing at its best. Be perfect for a lot of these guys watching on. If you've ever been to a grassroots track, it is a completely different feel. It's always a lot of fun to see how this all goes down. I'm excited. Hopefully you all are excited as well for us to go ahead and bring the action as we get ready to go green. Checking some things out before we go ahead and take the field. 28 drivers can go ahead and join. So if you haven't already, go ahead and make sure you're lined up and ready to roll, because just like that, ladies and gentlemen, session is up. Password is IDK. Hickory race 5. Will we have a race 6? That's up to the viewers. That is up to the viewers down below. We'll see. Also up to the voice. Depends on how great this race is. 60 laps. I think it's going to be interesting. I think we're going to have a good field. I think we're going to have a great field. And we'll see about round number 6. I mean, that's going to be the big thing. We'll see. If we do round number 6, ask me down below, where would you guys want us to go? What car track combo would you like to see? We've only seen one road course today. We've seen one super speedway, which is now probably going to be a YouTube short. We might be uploading that YouTube short tomorrow. I'm not sure just yet. We'll have to go ahead and see. But nonetheless, it's been awesome. I mean, it's been an absolutely amazing night. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. And yeah, secondly, we're only 15 likes away. Let's like it up one more time. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. As we get ready to rally the troops one more time. Lined up and loaded, session is up, password is IDK. 28 drivers can race, will we get 28? Who knows? Hopefully we do. Hopefully we get a stacked Hickory field. Grassroots racing. I've never called a race at Hickory. If I had the opportunity to, I definitely would jump on it. Really cool track. Can't wait to see how that all goes down. Let's get ready to go green. Yeah, oh, I still have it. I do still have it, but it's down in Florida. It's with my parents now. It was a collectible. I probably should not have been hitting that. But luckily, it doesn't have any damage on it for me hitting it. So, nonetheless, we are very thankful that it is still very much in one piece. Yeah, there's like not a single dent on it. It's great. Let's go green, ladies and gentlemen. Lock and load one more time. Session is up. Password is IDK. And we are ready to rock and roll. Gen 5 Cup at Sonoma. Oh, the COT. The COT won't work well at Sonoma. I know for sure it won't work well. Laguna Sega Gen 6. I don't know about that one. I don't want to just knock everyone's stuff down. But I mean, I'm all good for grassroots or a road course. Laguna Sega, we just have to update the cameras on that. Kind of a long shot. I'm going to go ahead and do that one, honestly. And we should have a full field. Or at least that's what it's looking like. That's what it's aiming towards right now as we load on in. I don't know, Laguna Seca, that's interesting. Irwindale, man, we keep saying we're gonna do Irwindale. That's another one. It's just like, oh, we're gonna do Irwindale. We haven't done it. It depends on how many drivers are gonna do Irwindale and have it, including this late at night. That's my fear. How many drivers show up? You know. Well, we have the iRating cap at 2,000, and rightfully so because we have filled out, or at least we're right at the tail end of filling out. So, I don't know, man. How many drivers have Irwindale? I'd love to do Irwindale. I've been saying we were gonna do Irwindale for so long. We might as well do. I know Jason Beckman would absolutely just flip if we do it. Gen 7 Indy Road. Yikes. No, not these guys with Indy Road. Not again. I mean, we'll probably do Indy Road sometime in the future, but I don't plan on it right now. Indy Oval? Yes, very much so, but no, not Indy Road. They don't, when things go south, they get all weird there, and I'm not going to go ahead and call a race where they're just going to go ahead and do that. Irwindale, how badly do you guys want to see Irwindale? It depends. How badly would you want to see it? It depends on how this race goes. I'm all for late models, so we'll see. What's the car count? We got a full field for the tower. Wait for some of these guys to load on in, and we'll go ahead and lock and load. Making sure we get everyone we need. It depends. So we got 20 guys so far for Hickory, which is about right for this track. That's usually what Hickory gets anyways. So that's perfect. But Irwindale, man, it depends on how many people have it, honestly. And how many of you all want it? No, we're just gonna do we'll just do Irwindale outer. We're not doing outer inner. Let's get ready to go green. Machines rolling around. We got them all lined in. 5 minutes left. Give us some time to practice, ladies and gentlemen. I think Irwindale would actually be really cool. Hey, Irwindale looks like a cool track. Mavic rolling around Hickory Motor Speedway. And our night is back in the Carolinas. I believe this should be the field we are getting. Advance, ladies and gentlemen, let's go qualifying. Time to go green. Time to rock and roll in our night in America, feeling victories all year long, and we are ready to go ahead and start. And once again, we will see you guys in a couple of weeks. Not a couple weeks, sorry, a couple days. That's something you gotta look at. Sunday stream, Tuesdays on Jared's channel. Jared's channel, we're gonna try to get a stream in this Friday coming up. And then after that, the next stream should be Monday. Ooh, that's gonna be close. That's gonna be tough. Maybe Monday. And then no stream again for basically a week. Because I'll be calling the action from the fairgrounds. Gonna get those YouTube shorts lined up. Continue to give you guys content on this YouTube channel. Moving back to the line. Qualifying coming to a close. "20 drivers go ahead and take the field. Welcome to Hickory Motor Speedway." Time to rock and roll. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Just one more time. Welcome to Hickory Motor Speedway. As we get ready to light them up. Rock and roll one more time, ladies and gentlemen. It's showtime. Terzak, Lions, row number 1. Mavic Mosteller, row number 2. Let's get ready to go green. Time to lock and load one more time. Lights off, top of the pace car, but we're gonna go ahead and get the one to go next time by. Time to go and turn off the music and enjoy, because it's grassroots racing in America. Time to go green. 60 to go when we get that green flag. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight and our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Let's do it right here, right now. Let's light the fuse from Hickory. Terzak, Lions, wheel to wheel down into 1 and 2. Trying to go ahead and get that muscle in. Terzak comes around. He leads lap number 1. Trying to roll the center. Lions right to the rear, looking to the inside of the Camaro. Scott rolling around. That's reeled down on pit road. Oh, Aiden Walker jumps it down to the inside. We stay green. Mavic the 3rd. We're riding around looking at trying to find a way through. Nathan Lyons right back to the rear. Lyons looking for daylight underneath Terzak. Still knows the tail. Hey, he's got the speed to roll to the center nonetheless. The only thing is he needs to have the consistency to roll it back down off corner exit. Chevy, Toyota still in the top 2. They're still lined up. Nose to tail back to the inside. 2 machines around. Down to the bottom. Caution's going to wave. Barbagallo And the 17 of James Bomar come back together. Let's see what happened. These guys started getting really antsy back towards the rear. That's what you see. 5-car pileup, one on its side. That's the 35, Frank DeAngelis. Ran right into him. And the caution's going to wave. Terzak, your race leader, will come back around. New Bigging and Reel already with issues. As we'll go ahead and get ready to try it again. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Walsh is on pit road, right side's coming up. And when he gets out, we'll go ahead and get the one to go. Well, it's been a fun night of NR Night in America. We want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far, that has joined us, that has had fun. Because we're going to go ahead and get ready to try it again. We'll get the lights off here in just a moment. And that's exactly what we'll get now, the one to go. Terzak Lyons, he'll line up row 1. Mavic Marbello, they'll line up back to row number 2. Mosteller and Armstrong will line up back to row number 3. Schmidt, Basin, Quill, DeAngelis in row number 4. Time to go green. Want to once again say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in tonight. Let's go ahead and drop the hammer. Lyons in the middle, trying to slam the door on Mavic. Going to go ahead and play limbo, back to the inside. Mavic shoves the 21 out of the way. Terzak will lead that one next time by. 50 to go. Got to watch out. You don't want to go ahead and muscle over these guys around. Lyons into the outside wall. Mavic on the bottom, still wheel to wheel, looking for the drive off. Yeah, he ran right into him. Pushes him out of the way. Lyons to the inside, another crossover. Gets it square on the bottom, wheel to wheel. 12 out of 60, Mavic not happy with that. He catches the tire barrier. And around goes the 42. He parked on the bottom. I don't know if he's able to continue to go. Looking for the race leader. Terzak is there. Caution's going to wave. All right, the last moment took a little bit too long. Him and Lyons just went back at it again. Heard a couple drivers talking about the racing etiquette out of the 21. Some not very pleased with it, to go ahead and say the least. Nonetheless, we'll try it again. Under halfway here from Hickory Motor Speedway. And we will get ready to try it again. Both lined up back around, lights off, we get the one to go. Some machines on pit road, let's go ahead and rephrase that, we'll get the lights back on. Marbello is in. Oh, and they actually went ahead and said never mind, they're gonna go ahead and bring them back together. Lights off, we're going green this time. Terzak, Lyons, wheel to wheel, Mosteller, Basin, grab a gear, we're green again. Terzak on the bottom, Mosteller on the bottom, Lyons right around the outside. They're looking for a way through. Demos downstairs, Lyons muscling his way through. Holding on to that second position. Basin in the rear, across over to the bottom. Oh, what a lick! Way in the back. That's the number 8 machine. Caution's gonna wave. River Page. Yeah, he just tore that one up. Let's look back. Yeah, they've got it mostly lined up on the bottom, and Mavic just right reared him. Man, that was the 42. Let's watch that again, slow mode. Around that right side, just lifting him up. Nowhere for Riley Marbello to go. And they will stack him up again. Terzak, Lyons, lined up 1-2. Some machines still on pit road before we get ready to try it again. Next time by, we'll go ahead and get the one to go. It'll be interesting to see how this goes down. Pit road still open. Marabello back on the racing surface. Carter still on pit road, lined in, and we get ready to try it again. Late model action from Hickory Motor Speedway gets ready to commence just one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go. Time to go green again. 40 laps to get it done. Lyons, Turzak, Mosteller, and Mason all up inside the fast four. 40 laps to go ahead and roll just one more time. Grab a gear. Chevy, Toyota, back underway. Turzak shot out of the cannon. Usually the grassroots driver that's able to pull away and do great things. 3 wide behind. Mosteller on the bottom. Clears the 21 of Lyons. See, Nathan goes right back to that inside looking for that quarter panel. Wants to hold on to that. Mason, wheel to wheel with Schmidt. 3 wide all the way to the back end. Joseph Armstrong looking for a way through. Everyone else continues to dial it in. Lyons to the inside of Mosteller. Hey, you better worry not to turn him. Demos has not gone to victory lane tonight. Last thing he wants to do is get hooked. Wheel to wheel. Lyons got door slammed. Able to hold on to it. 25 out of 60. Everybody chases Turzak. Now it's Ford in a second trying to run him down. He's got that Toyota still lined in. Trying to close on in. Down to the inside. Closing in on halfway, ladies and gentlemen. What a fun night it has been. From left and right at Monza to Talladega, where we saw the huge one, to Dover, where we saw back-to-back big ones, and driver skill was put to the match at Kansas in round number 4. Round 5, Turzak leads by a 4-1. Lyons looking to the inside. No deuce. Turzak parks it right near the apron. And that flats where he's able to go ahead and get that drive off. See Lyons back to the inside. Demos is there, wheel to wheel. Next time by, we say welcome to halfway. Lyons on the bottom. Demos on the outside, looking for a cross. Goes back top to bottom. 30 laps to go. Lyons another drive off corner exit. He's still looking for something. 30 to go. Scott back to 7th. Schmidt back to 8th. 7-3 the difference. Lyons closing on in. He's got the opportunity to go in and catch that 51. You can see Turzak doing a great job just hold on to that race lead. Lyons is able to go ahead and stop the bleed just a little. Can we get that drive back off corner exit? Demos in the outside wall. Catches the right side. Turzak, trouble, machine around in front. That's River Page again. Demos involved, caution's gonna wave. And he's gonna go ahead and get on top of the 22. Well, what comes around goes around. Braden Movick involved. I don't know what happened earlier for these guys to go ahead and go at it. I believe that's Quill in the 59. It is. No, he jumped on the brakes. Completely just jumped on the brakes. Watch this again. River Page needs to go ahead and be put to bed. Wow. Yeah, it was a great race going nonetheless. Really idiotic. 24 laps to go. Pit road's open. 24 left in it. Terzak, Lyons, Mosteller, Marabello, Walsh, top 5. Schmidt back to 6th. Movick the 7th. Armstrong the 10th. And we will get ready to try it again. Machines coming back out off of pit road. Basin back to 12th. And we'll get ready to go back at it. Some machines looking for a way around, back to the outside. Some looking to go ahead and just bring back the action. We'll get the one to go this time by. Terzak versus Lyons, 22 to go. No, River Page definitely brake checked him. If he was carrying more speed off exit than he was on the straightaway, there's a good chance he was not in the gas at all. Let's get ready to go again. Terzak on the bottom, Lyons on the outside, find a gear one more time, we're back underway. Lyons to the outside, Mosteller on the bottom, wheel to wheel. Marabello back there in 4th. Lyons on the outside still, wheel to wheel. Trying to cross into the bottom, 19 to go. Lyons downstairs. Mosteller on the outside, still wheel to wheel. Trying to go ahead and hold him down. Demos hanging on the quarter panel. Lyons trying to get the drive off. Schmidt is there, one to the wall. Now's the one. Walsh back to the outside. 17 laps to go. Lyons trying to inch on closer. 7.5 the difference. He's back within a 7.2. See Schmidt trying to go ahead and rally the troops. Can Lyons catch Terzak? 15 to go. He's got the opportunity to nonetheless. The question is, what do you do with the bumper? 6.9 the difference. He's closing in little by little. The question is time running out? Through 3 and 4. 13 laps to go from Hickory. Got it this time by. Lyons into the outside wall. Trying to do too much. And Schmidt's going to be there. Closing on in. Terzak. Class of the field. He's our short track guy nonetheless. He knows how to go to these tracks and just absolutely open up a can. 8-2 the difference. Schmidt closing on in. Looking to find a way through. Lyons, that one mistake may completely cost him. 8-5 back. 9 back. Schmidt closing on in right to the rear end. 10 to go. Looking for something. That's Walker around. Right in the middle of the field. Caution's going to wave. And Dylan Basin as well. Well, we'll have a late race restart to go ahead and end this one. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be the last race of the night. Only reason I'm saying that is because of one thing. We are streaming Sunday. We're going to try to save Irwindale for Sunday as a race 5. So you guys have something to look forward to. More grassroots racing. That's what it's all about. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Thank you all for 400 likes. Let's get ready to roll. This will be the final restart Lyons is ready to go. He's going to be on that outside. 1 to go, this time by. Mavic back on the racing surface. Down to just 13 machines left. 7 to go. And we are saying that my voice is going. That's the big reason why. I don't want to go ahead and lose the voice when I know we got 4 races guaranteed on Sunday. Got to think long term right here. Got to think about the best product come Sunday night. Pace car, hard left on. Let's get ready to go green. Toyota, Chevy back underway. Terzak, contact with Lyons once, twice, maybe 3 times. Here comes Schmidt to the inside. Schmidt's got an opportunity to go to victory lane. Oh, Armstrong, save it. 5 to go. Can Schmidt close it out? Closes into the rear end. 4 to go. Let him race. Walker parked down into the grass. Schmidt, 3-3 back, spinning behind. Never mind, let him race. Got to get a drive off corner exit. That's what it's going to come down to. For the difference. Looking 3. Not going to happen. Still back to a 4-1. 2 laps to go. Schmidt's losing time. Lyons has got more speed. Terzak, the class of the field, will come back around and get what he deserves. Salamanca, 1 to go from North Carolina. Schmidt, 5 back. Lyons uses a bumper to the inside. Final time, 3 and 4. Terzak will sweep it all. Victorious from Hickory Motor Speedway. Lyons just moved the 79. Schmidt rallies back to 3rd. Oh, man. And Schmidt wanted to go hit him. And that wasn't going to be the case. Ladies and gentlemen, the final race tonight comes to a close. But guess what? In only 2 days' time, we get ready to do it again. And we'll be back under green flag action. The first time this year we have 3 NR nights in 1 week. I'll be calling the Music City 200 at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway this weekend, as well as its late model racing and street stock racing. You can catch it all live on Racing America, and it's going to be a whole lot of fun. Terzak victorious after a masterful drive from all 5 races. We say thank you to all the drivers that have tuned in, all the drivers that have raced, because it was fun. My name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR. Shout out to James Thurston. Shout out to Mavic. Shout out to Dylan Basin for winning race 3 and race 4. And shout out to Terzak for winning race number 5. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen. Just a couple sleeps away, and we'll be back under the green flag conditions. I know, it's going to be quick. It's going to be weird to be streaming once again on a Sunday night, but it is going to be a whole lot of fun. We say good night, but we will say good morning soon with some YouTube shorts, with some more action. And the thing is, we're also stacking up YouTube short content, so I do have the times where I have to take a week and a half off of streaming, because I'm calling races in person no matter where it will be. Just letting you all know, we will have content there on TikTok, reruns on TikTok as well, and it will be a whole lot of fun. Good night, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll see you all Sunday night.